And welcome, I guess, back to Kirby's Adventure. Sort of. Hello, Andy. Alright, so pinball did not end well. So I was thinking we would go straight to Dream Course. However, I forgot we never did the extra mode in this. And we gotta do it at least once. I don't think I've ever beaten it. I was testing it out yesterday. And I actually game over it in the first world, so it was interesting. So, might as well try it out. And honestly, this is the least scary of all the options I was thinking tonight. However, we do have to beat this all in one go, so we are committed. Made saves after the boss. No, maybe, I don't know. The extra mode is a traditional version. Is a mode of the game that started with the first game. It's like a tradition. Which usually means less health. More interesting enemy placement. Remixed bosses. And typically done in one go? Not these days. But, like, back in the days. I guess it'd be this Kirby 1, which doesn't save at all. And Kirby Squeak Squad. Which has always been an outlier to me with that, because it's just the game again. It's just a speedrun mode, which was pretty lame. Getting my drinks. For tonight, because today was a busy day. It was my nephew's birthday party. Well, I don't think no, it wasn't his birthday. That was a month ago, but due to complications, the poor guy being sick, and no one telling me when I was babysitting him, it had to be delayed. It was a Teletubbies-themed birthday party. Which I guess is still a thing. Actually, I don't know if it's still a thing. I think it's just my brother brainwashing his kid into making it a thing. I was very busy. There were a lot of children, a lot of adults. Which I guess just happens at a birthday party when you're young. Interesting. I didn't really have much to do or talk about. It was nice to get out of the house and do it. But I was testing this. Doofy. Hello, Noodles. I was testing this and trying to actually win the crane game in this, and it turns out the crane game actually has harder modes. For example, here. It not only goes fast, but it appears to have a delay. So I let go of that button like a half a second earlier. And we gotta go for the belt. But yeah, I was trying this out. I couldn't get a single one up, even when I was going for a little curb. But now you don't delay. So I have no recollection of beating this. Extra mode. The only time I would have done that is on the Dream Collection. And I remember giving up. Either giving up out of, like, lack of interest or aggression. It could have been either back then. I remember really getting angry at Kirby. In the past. I did learn this, though. Like, go there and despawn the star. You can go past into the Hell Room. It's nothing to do, but it says how. Or it used to. Now it just says :L. Yeah, clocking my boy of 17 shots, no 38. Hello, Irving. So I think the farthest I've gotten is, like, butter building in this. Not that, like, it's really punishing of a game. Like, yeah, you have half as much health. And enemies do tend to, like, run into you. Especially if you're, like, not paying too much attention like I am right now. I forgot you could slide in this. I was trying to duck and beat. Masquerade. Apparently there's a hidden UFO in the first level, which I don't know where it is. I've, like, checked everywhere off stream, just pressing up, and I have no idea. But apparently it's there. There's a retro achievement for it. Which is, like, the cool part of retro achievements is that you learn things. Like, I didn't know how to get the Howl Room in the second stage. If I didn't use that. That's the cool part. Retro achievements usually has, like, 3 sets of things. Like, normal progression, which is what you do to beat the game. Then it's, like... I guess 4. The second one is... like, experiencing all the secrets in the game. Then the third one is, like, completion. And then the 4th subset is wacky shit. Which I like the most. Oh god, there's probably one for Kirby Dream Land 2 to get the, like, 10 1-ups in the goal game. I suck at that. I already suck at the goal game in Dreamland 2, but to, like, coordinate it? No way. I don't know if this will be a 100% playthrough of extra mode. I don't know if there's a point to that. You 100% the normal game to unlock extra mode. And then extra mode is the reward. If you 100% this gets you... personal satisfaction? I mean, I've done it before. It's just hitting buttons. It's not like you have to fight things. I mean, I'll probably get them if they're there. If it's, like, easy to do. Whoa. But yeah, honestly, the other options for tonight were, like, to actually play Hell Knight, which I am not in the mood for. To get, like, heavily invested in a mysterious game. Or Journey to Silius. Which I was playing, and I was jamming out to before stream. But I'm, like, half here right now. My sleep has been very iffy. Silius would end very poorly. But I do want to beat that game. I've just been saving it for a special occasion. And it might be now. And you seem to care. But that's like... I guess it's less commitment than this. Because I could just, like... It probably ends in an hour. Or I'm dead in an hour, you know? Whereas this, if I don't beat it tonight, then I have to do it all over again. But this is Kirby. And that's a Sunsoft game. Big difference. I guess will probably end up kicking my ass too, but... in most cases... it's fun to play Kirby no matter what. Because even by game over, I get to start the beginning of the world. And, like, if there's checkpoints, I don't mind doing it over and over again. As long as there's a sense of progress. And not just going insane, doing the same thing over and over again. But we gotta stop talking about Kirby and pinball, okay? I keep trying to act like I moved on, and I clearly haven't if I bring it up every stream. Alright. Are you done through World 1? I always forget how long this game is. I always, like, think it's a lot longer than it is, and I'm doing it, like, 2 streams, which we can't do, right? Very good fight. Very intense. But then I, like, just spend, like, half an hour being in the second stream. Go! But yeah, my sleep has been very iffy. I've been playing Pokemon Yellow whenever Bag has been streaming it, and Thursday night, he, like, went until 10 in the morning, gambling for Porygon, and I was like, well, shit, I guess I'm up with him. There's nothing better to do. Some complications. That's why there's no Persona 3 stream yesterday. It's just not the time for it. Look away. Yeah, I gotta warn you. Look away. Whenever Crashman's crashing out. I think this will, like, be the entire stream. Like, as in, this will be, like, enough of a game. If not, I have other things, but there's also a boss rush mode in this that I am fairly certain I've never beaten. Alright, hold on, I gotta lock in. Egg time. It goes so fast in extra mode. Yeah, there's a third round of a harder version of Quake Draw, which, like, I could learn the Krang game and the Egg game. I'm not sure if I could do Quick Draw, like, and get, like, the max rank. I don't think I have, like, the reaction speed for that. Did you see me play pinball? Shouts this desert area. It's so cool, and it's only used in this one area. But I gushed about the graphics in this game last time. This is, like, one of, if not the best-looking NES games ever made. Which makes sense, because it's one of the last, too. And what I really like about this game is that it's so varied without being, like... Well, it is so varied in that, like, it's not just one theme, like, for a world. You know, like in Mario Bros. Wii, New Super Mario Bros. Wii, or New Super Mario Bros. U, it's like, you got one theme per world. It's the Ice World and whatnot. Ice World, Jungle, Mountain. And even Mario 3 is like that, too. Although it has a lot of diverse gimmicks in it. Make it much more fun. But here there's like just a random airship in like Yogurt Yard or Castle level in the ice area. Come on, that was right on. Oh, that's pretty good. Oh, come on, that's not... Oh, come on, that was good. No bonus. Give me that. Man, this is one of my favorite Kirby games. I remember this. Don't destroy those. Yeah. God damn it, I do it that every time. I do that every time. I just end up eating the parasol again. No. Yeah, it's like this game, Return to Dreamland, and Planet Robobot are like not only like some of the best Kirby games, but like some of the best games ever made. Which is interesting because this game is like one of the simplest Kirby games, like, in terms of mechanics, like, style. I guess it just makes it, like, the gold standard. Like, this is a Kirby game. This is the Kirby game. And is aged very well. Like, I'd be playing this on the Wii. And I'd be having a blast. But... And when are they gonna make Axe Kirby? Like, come on. It'd be so cool. I guess just be like Hammer 2. But yeah, all the Mennonites have cool weapons that you just can't use. What? It only heals one? It's not two? Is that normal? That's not. I guess it just always heals a third of your health, no matter what. In here for bubbleness. It's weird guys. I always like these guys. They're odd. These little wall climbers. All the characters that like show up in like this game and never show up again, I'm like, oh, those guys are neat. Like the turtle. Where like if they were in every game, I think they're boring. But the fact that like they're only here. And you just left to your imagination on what they, like, are supposed to look like a bit. It's intriguing. Like, at least Mr. TikTok. Unrelated. Mr. TikTok. And Fan are in, like, Nightmare in Dreamland. So they're, like, have much more detailed sprites. Oh, and in Kirby Superstar Ultra as well. So you know what they're, like, supposed to look like. I guess the enemies in this are also in Dreamland. Like, I can't remember the wall climbing dudes. Actually, now I think about it, Mr. TikTok and Fan didn't any, like, 3D games? Or the Fireline. Or no, definitely not Big Wheel. Whatever their name is. Wheel Mom? Wheel Mama? Call them Big. Alright, the Umbrella's trying to kill you. Is that... That might be an extra mode edition, like in Dreamland 1. Everything's just on the prowl for you. Look at that water! Down there. Looks so nice. Whoa! No. This is the boring path. Go down here. For the fun way. It's just how boring. This is a Kirby speed run. What? Well, nah, I'd rather... I'm gonna get myself killed with burning. Sword is boring. A little weak. But at least you can't get yourself killed with it. No, I checked the moon last time. I remember it's got nothing. Don't need the tomat. I guess if you want as much score as possible, as quick as possible, you... Whoop. I'll take laser. You don't go for the 1-up, you go for the second one for 5,000 points. Because you can replay levels, it doesn't really matter. Oh. Okay, you got kicked by Paint Roller. Be so fast. Cut me off. There's no way to know where he's going until it's too late. Damn it. I like his wall jump, though. Oh, it's over. It said it's over. Never mind. It was over, but the way expected. He jumps up. Let me figure out what the safe spots are. I think it's like right above the bottom portraits. Well, that's wheel. I could use that. Run him over. No, I'm getting it with wheel. I got it, I got it. There we go. Butter building. One of the more boring ones. That has like that has a really cool visual in it, though. Make up for it. Out the way. Ah! Should have used it. But I was getting the mindset, like, what if I want to save it? What if I want to keep Mike? But, like, its entire purpose is to be used in the area you, like, right after in this game. There's no reason to save it. We're in World 3, it's only been half an hour, and so might be quicker than I thought. I always think this game is longer than it actually is. These guys throw stars, it's neat. No! My tomato! Yeah, look at this room! This room kicks ass! Great effect. Okay, this is the stone room. Kinda scary. Where? That's why it's scary. Spike better in this situation? Cutter, of course. Cutter, I'm not the biggest fan of Cutter in this game. You can't aim it, right? No. Can't aim it up or down. Can't even get in there. hunting range. I'd like the one, but I never get it. No! You bastard. He knew the move. He knew the trick. How about the trick is to slide? But we're never gonna know due to up being to how to float up. I guess I'll take backdrop. Never been a fan of backdrop suplex. Like, I'd rather do an ability list, honestly. At least it has range compared to backdrop. Which, while cool, like, visually, is, like, kind of trash. No. Thought it was clean. And yet I was so dirty. Oh. Oh. I just wanted a tomato, but I'll take that. We're actually dying a lot. That is helpful. It's hard to stockpile lives when you suck ass at the minigames now. Let's go. Mennonites. Honestly, easier to do ability lists because you can just eat them. So just doing half damage and then being right there to get attacked. Like, honestly, a lot of this game is easier to do ability lists. Like, they help. Like, Ice helped a lot in the Bugsy fight. But stars do so much damage in this. And it's hard to really get an ability before a boss if you die. I guess we'll get neither. So I just rather do it raw. Alright. Now to show how slow of a reaction speed I got. Nice hat. It's probably my favorite edition of, like, the quick draw minigame in all Kirby's. Samurai is neat, but these guys have cool hats. That's awesome. Okay, shush. Oh, come on! That was instant! Didn't even give me a chance. Fuck up. Go! It's weird that there's like two different ice moves in this game. There's ice and freeze. And freeze is just like shock again. Except they turn to cube, so I guess it's better? Maybe it's not, maybe there's some other thing, but I don't know, like, Kirby damage meta. Hello, Colicus. To say, like, what's better. Like, hammer does the most. Then sword's, like, kind of a worse hammer. Oh! Then... I guess freeze has to be better than a shot, because you can turn stars into cubes and knock them into things and do more damage. You're never gonna do that, but you could. There's actually someone I know that's very into Kirby speedrunning. She might know. Know about the how granular Kirby's Adventure is on the NES. No, I'm not getting rid of this hammer. Are you kidding me? I'm gonna die anyway. I'm keeping this. But hammer isn't as good, like as good as it gets. In later games, there's no iframes. You can't dodge with the hammer. And you can't charge it to do big damage. But it's still your big-ass attack. And if you saw me play Stranger in Paradise, you know I like my big-ass attack. It's how I get by. I can't believe that, too. Like, I killed that crab in, like, 2 hits. It was, like, 30 seconds. That last boss. That game is so unbalanced. Like, I have to level up everything equally, or else the game is fun. Oh, it's still there! I thought it despawned. Did I say crab? I meant scorpion. It's fucked up. They put the light guy here after you get the hammer. You're like, hey, maybe you want to get rid of it. To actually see where you are. And then light is a crash style move where you get 1 use. And it does no damage. And it's only useful for 2 rooms in the game. But it didn't matter because we died anyway. It was bound to happen. I never gotten to the bosses with hammer. So let's see, there's 7 worlds, I guess technically 8. We're almost done with the 3rd. The game gets, like, each world I think is longer than the last. Oh, hold on. I got locked in. Yeah, it's like the most feasible to do. I made no progress in the crane game, and I don't think it's possible for me to do quick draw. Like, I'm just incapable. Well, high jump is kind of decent for this fight. I've always been terrible at this fight. Do not spit that out at him. High jump is kind of a silly ability. You just jump up really high, but it's actually kind of good. You just have such a huge hitbox, and you get out of the way. Okay, yeah, abilities help a lot in bosses. Doing that ability list is rough. It's like, I think it's like the hardest boss in the game. Like either that or DDD. Okay, I was trying to jump there, it just didn't work. Getting abilities for bosses is like... It's nice, but I'm a lazy motherfucker. And I'd just rather go into the fight again, not like find a museum. Keep track of where each ability is. This is funny. Like, there's the introduction of, Ball, which is only in this game. So it's like, hey, maybe you want to use this. Like, the worst ability in the series, or you could just use the best ability in the series. Man, remember that part where, like, I was dodging UFOs with Mario? And then I had to fight Dr. Wily with the Leaf Shield in Brutal Mario World? Fuck, I kinda wanna play that again. But not immediately. I have other Mario hacks to play before I go into, like, the same one again. And Brutal Mario World is so annoying to set up. With, like, modifying settings so the music doesn't break and the game crashes. And there's no way you're beating that without save states. Like, I am shocked that each of the final bosses in Brutal Mario World are only worth 25 points. When a level is 30 minutes long and each death sends you back to the beginning. And I think that's intended? It wasn't intended. It's a lie. It wasn't intended by the original intent. But the checkpoints don't work. And I have not seen a single video of anyone playing it and the checkpoints working. But, like, they exist. They just don't have, like, code. And it's like, there's no way I'm doing that. Like, without save states, that becomes, like, one of the coolest hacks ever to one of the worst. But again, I can't blame the game for that. The guy never was able to, like, finish it. The creator, unfortunately, had to get married and get a life. So couldn't finish their, like, free fan project, which is fucked up. Except it's Because again, I just don't get why someone else hasn't, like, fixed it. Like, one guy compiled all the stuff into a way where you can play it all. But it's, like, the laziest, cheapest way to do it. Like, man couldn't just also program checkpoints in it if you're just gonna compile it as your own. If I ever learn the code, God have mercy, it would be to, like, make the definitive version of Katiku Mario. With multiple soundtrack choices. And a functioning sound, and a functioning music. And stable code that doesn't crash. And graphics that don't glitch out. And make it so you don't have to get all the Dragon Balls in one go. Make the dark glitch actually fun. And maybe take out the Luigi world. I don't like that. I didn't find it very fun. Fuck. Like, you get 12 milliseconds. And, like, I can't do that. This will forever be unperfected. But I'm fine with that. There's, like, a bit of a limit that, like, I have to admit, where it's like... I'm not sure if I can or want to grind it out. It's like it's a 25-point retro achievement. That is fair. There's an option in the settings to just boot it up and do it over and over again. It only takes like 10 seconds for the whole mini. So that's fair. Despite how precise you have to be. Oh, by the way, this is the coolest level in the fucking game. Like, look at this place. They only use this for one level in the game. And it looks so cool. It's an airship area, and I love airships. And what's with NES fantasy games and having, like, wooden airships? Final Fantasy, Kirby, Mario 3. Sure, it's in that Bucky O'Hare game. I don't know, that is on the docket. But we gotta, like, spread out the actually good NES games. Like Journey to Silius, Bucky O'Hare, not Nintendo, because I played before. DuckTales. That's kind of a fucked up way of thinking, isn't it? I have built my, like, schedule so much slop that I'm spreading out, like, the actual content as rewards. I don't know, sometimes you just don't want to play, like, good games. I say you, if it's not just I. And look at this, it's slow at night. One of the positives of the AVGN challenge is context and perspective. Like, holy cow. Does this make, like, Friday the 13th look like dog shit? Not in terms of gameplay even, or sound, just in looks. But also, that's not very fair. This came out, like... Wait, I have a list right here. This came out... This was 91, right? It came out, like, 2 years before. Or after. I think this is around when, like, Mario World's out. I think I have that correct. I wasn't even sucking that. Dude, it's Rolling Turtle! Everyone's favorite Kirby boss. So it is a neat way to play the game. Just half health. I don't think the enemies are too different. The only thing I've noticed is like the umbrellas. Maybe like projectiles are faster, like that turtle shooting like his babies at me. Maybe that was faster. I believe the umbrellas are different. I believe. But it's not as noticeable as Kirby's Dream Land 1, where, like, everything's different. Where all the sprites, all the, like, enemies are swapped with other enemies. And bosses behave much differently. Much more different? Whatever. Whenever they have these, like, choices of doors, it's usually the first one is bonus. And it was. Or was it? Oh yeah. Additional Kirby. Hey, this is nice. This is a nice kind of difficulty. Is it, like, extremely hard? No. Because if I die, I just, like, end up right back where I was. But I'm fine with that. I'm fine with doing things over and over again. As long as it's not, like, 10 minutes. Or an hour. And I'm just stuck somewhere forever. In most cases, I'm able to come back as soon as I return. Come back is like right where I die. I have a good time. Unless it's Back to the Future 2 and 3. But that game sucks. That's different. In good games. What? Yes, I could game over and lose progress, but that's only by luck. I don't start the beginning of the world. That'd be pretty cool. But also, like, not too bad. Nah, that's pretty bad. Some of these levels, sometimes it's like 10 levels in one world. And while these are very short levels, it still suck. But it's not like Mario 3, where if you get stuck in the pipe maze, World 7, like, you're gonna have a bad time. Like, I don't think you're gonna get stuck in Grape Garden for too long. Or Orange Ocean, or Rainbow Resort. Even if you start at the beginning of the world. And you could always go back and get lives through the bonus games. Like, potentially? You know, I haven't gotten a single life from the bonus games. And not for a lack of trying. But you could learn it. It's possible. Okay, I know it looked like I ran into that guy. I was trying to spit at him. It didn't work. I figured I could just also spit on that guy. Or burp or whatever. Exhale on them. Yeah, I'm still shocked, Kirby's pinballs. As rough as it is. I mean, that's the thing, is I can't hate it. Like, I can't say it's, like, incredibly long or fucked up. It's 3 levels and 4 bosses. And each level is 3 screens long. I just suck at pinball, for one. And the game is also unforgiving. I mean, it is forgiving. I'm just not good at timing it. I don't know, I've put like 15 hours into that game. In like a game that should take like an hour at most. Probably like 30 minutes. And like there's no more content. There's just nothing else. I say there's nothing else, but like I talk about it all the time. This is a point where, like, even for me, bashing my head into a wall stopped being fun. And, like, Back to the Future 3, Part 2 and 3, suck ass. Like, that made me kind of infuriated. Nah, well, 100%, why not? Like, that, I was in that final, like, mini-game thing. But I think, like, an hour and a half. That was mind-numbing. And for better or for worse, the only reason, like, I stayed in there that night was because it was the last thing I needed to do in the game. I had infinite retries. And if I didn't do it and turned off the game, I'd have to do everything over again. So I was held hostage. I am shocked that game does not have saves. If you're gonna give infinite lives, you might as well have saves. Especially when, like, Part 2 takes, like, 9 hours. 9 hours with a map. And you just, like, you have to, like, come in. That's fucked up. ER ball and swag. Hello, insert joke here. Who's the boss? It's Kracko. Kracko's backo. Oh, the one up goes away. Well, high jump would be nice. But we're not getting it, so who cares? There's high jumping in the boss level anyway. It's a weird one where, like, you have to do a little bit of platforming before you get to the boss. Yeah, it's just right here. There's Kracko. Whoa. Love this guy. I think he's almost as punctual as Wispy. Speaking from the first game. Makes sense. This guy is like actually a little menacing compared to Wispy. 44. It's like being like an eyeball in a cloud. Yogurt Yard. It's like 3 worlds are left, right? And theoretically, should be done within another hour. Because it has been 1 hour. So we will be back in 3 minutes, and we'll return. BRB. Alright, we're back. I was a little longer because I was refilling my drink. But we're back. Get rid of the high jump. I like it a lot, but for horizontal? No way. I mean, the cans is gonna kill me. I get that. It's actually a shatso. How do you get in there? Can I do that without dying? They might have had, like, a bunch of more cans. I don't remember this many in, like, this area. You almost dead. Yeah. But I gotta go for it. I mean, I'm kind of like always almost dead in this mode. There we go. That's what makes it extra. Oh, that's why they give rock. Oh, I've never talked about this. Look at this. Hold on. I forgot to mention this last time. This is the area. No, it's not. She said Kirby too. Maybe that's why I never mentioned it. With like the tits and the vagina. You know what I'm talking about, Kirby. Yeah, you'll find out whenever we get there again. But there is actual, like, female nudity in this game. Or in one of the Kirby games. But I'll have to remember to talk about it when it's there. It's subtle. It is subtle, but, like, it might get you to tug your collar in, like, Steam. Will come out of you and be like, oh my god, you have to fan yourself. What? Too late. Hate when it's right next to here at this speed. Oh, that's good. That has to be good. What? This is bullshit. Like, you have to be exact in extra mode. I think not only is it faster, but it's also, like, more precise. The other thing about Spike is also, like, freeze, which is also, like, shock. So there's, like, I think, does Needle, like, get you to latch on the walls in this game? And I never use Needle in this game, so I never know. Yeah, like, how I'm using Ball. No way. Wait. Nah. I just get suspicious of these little indents in this game. Has a lot of hidden doorways. You know, like the one right here. I mean, right here. No? I thought there was. I actually was trying to call it. Isn't there one in this room? No, it's like you go back into here, right? It's weird like that. I'd like hammer. It's nice of them to have, like, Bonkers be the easiest mini-boss and also give the best weapon. I mean, it's... I'm not sure if Hammer is the best here. Like, pre... I want to say Squeak Squad? Not pre, like, Superstar Ultra. Hammer is just nice. It's neat. But you kind of want, like, projectile abilities. In this and in normal Superstar. Because it is so easy to get hit in this and Superstar. Like, things are just constantly running into you. That, you just want some range. To me, like, laser is the best, but I never use laser. Because I'm too lazy to get it. Alright, hold on, lock it in. I always get hit by that, like, second bomb. There. Where it's like egg bomb, egg bomb. What is this? Executor? Because of egg bomb. Executor's favorite move that everyone puts on it. You know, besides explosion and takedown and double edge and body slam, maybe. Does it learn body slam? Might not. Should learn body slam. Executor's like a badass Pokemon Gen 1. It's weird how, like, actually playing Red and Blue instead of just, like, knowing, like, the anime and, like, Pokemon Ranger and Mystery Dungeon. And actually using these Pokemon makes you think, like, man, these guys had, like, no, like, second thoughts about or, like, amazing. Like, Executor is just so powerful and so scary. Like, he could psychic you and hit you physically. Like, that's a menacing. And he can just blow up. If he just wants you to be dead. I also do that too. There's no way I'm getting through this alive. Yeah, no way. The jump's so tiny. Say of Taurus, like, no one cares about Tauros anymore. I always call it Taurus. But, like, no one cares about Taurus. Not these days. Well, maybe these days you care about a little more because it got, like, a form. 3 forms. I have no idea if they're good or not. I don't think they are. But they're neat. But then you play Gen 1, and it's like the ultimate, like, Swiss Army knife. Like, it's got everything. Blizzard, with, like, the special stat to be decent with it. Body Slam as a normal type, so it can't get paralyzed back from Body Slam. It's got Horn Drill. If you want to be a bastard. It's got, like, one other slide. I forget what you give it. It's Body Slam, Blizzard. You don't really give it a Horn Drill. Unless you're using X accuracies. So learn Thunderbolt as well? Is Taurus like that cracked? Firewall's actually kind of good for this area. Nice. I never keep my ability in these areas. I usually either die or spit it out, not using ball. Knowing how Kikutsu do that. Like, honestly, for real, like, I don't have an ability anymore. And I'm like, taking ball's a bad idea, but I guess I could show it off. Wow. Wow. But yeah, I actually never grew up with Gen 1 in Pokemon. Or like Kanto. Like, I couldn't play my brother's copy of Leaf Green. And the first Pokemon game I had was that I could play was Pearl. So I didn't have it on the Game Boy either. But that game is so funny, I love it. Like, Pokemon are so simple, but so busted that it's, like, so endearing. It's so... Like, most Pokemon only learn, like... If they're lucky, they get 4 good moves. They can have, like, a full, like, usable, like... selection. And yet, like, some of the Pokemon are, like, the most busted in the series. Kanto sucks ass. I love Red and Blue. It's like Gen 1 Pokemon a lot. I think it's funny. And it's the simplest metagame for me to understand. It really brings out, like, the meat. Like, screw setting up. The only Pokemon that can set up either suck ass or are named Mewtwo. So you just, like, get Zapdos and you just click Thunderbolt or click Drill Peck over and over again. That's awesome. Nah. Yeah. Did I gotta fight the Mennonites again? Slowbro's a decent amnesia setter. Yeah, Slowbro's also funny, because, like, they're tiered so weirdly. Like, they have their own tier in, like, the meta, because, like, with amnesia, if they stack it enough, they're scary, but without it, they're kind of booty. They're an odd fellow. And Slowbro being so Slowbro makes that, like, kick ass. I do like how you walk. I do like how you talk. I don't like this fucking car. It's still on your screen. Sorry. No one brings it up and I forget. Hello, Emmerich. Hydrate? Okay, I got my rum and coke right here. You got it. Ugh. Okay, there's definitely a door in this area. Did I not go in there? I do bring it out. What car? Honestly, I don't know. I just assume I know what Emmeric's talking about. You flashbang by every other stream, the putt-putt car? The what white car? Huh? This is a Kirby stream. Why would putt-putt be here? Don't gaslight me, that's my bit. But you're so dog shit at gaslighting. I gotta show you how it's done. Like, don't you remember? You're terrible at gaslighting. I don't know why you thought it was your bit. Wait a minute. Why does that waterfall look different right here? I thought that was like a subtle secret. That would have been cool. I would have, like, popped off being like, what? That's a thing? And that's just odd. Putt-putt goes to the moon. Yeah, it's actually Putt-putt goes to the parade. You have to try harder than that if you want a divorce. I don't know if grabbing the second rum and Coke was a bad idea or a really, really good idea. We'll see. We'll see if I'm still allowed to stream at the end. Yes, double. Are you falling like he's in a James Bond opening? I do love that's like an actual attack you can do. Just bumping into people by falling down. And it's like almost usable. It's not like you can't really use it for bosses, but for like enemies you can. It's funny. Quick draw. Put goes to Solar Temple. What, like the brain? The Sun Temple? No dubs. You know, that reminds me, like the people who drink the Kool-Aid. Oh. That reminds me, we need to play Echo the Dolphin soon. Because I was watching someone play through that game, and it looks... Well, I mean, I don't know if it looks fun. It just looks insane. It looks absolutely cracked, but I'd probably hate it. So I don't know, actually. It's just like a bunch of mazes, and then, like, the most insane, like, plot you've ever seen. Which I love. But, like, I'm not sure if I would let the capacity for, like, 10 hours of that. That's a long-ass game. Next is, can we imagine on the series? Now we're gonna do myself. Why is Kirby burning this very gay lion? He is a flame lion. Okay, it's not the burning ability, but Fireball? That's a gay drink. It's not. Maybe it is? I don't know my drinks. I just got told, like, what were good drinks years ago, and I'm like, okay, I guess I'll drink that for the rest of my life. It's the only thing that's, like, sweet enough that isn't make me feel like a bitter old man. I mean, homosexual? It's a leather bar. Fuck you. And that wasn't to the game that time. Hey, Bozo. The other club's 5 blocks down. Fuck you. What'd I do? Well, first of all, you don't know your... Was that Billy Harrington? You don't know your gay porn. You should definitely watch more Sleep Seat if you want to know more. You don't even know yours. At least I know how to code it. Not even. I mean, I'm not a gay porn guy. Is that weird to say, or is that normal? Or is that normally weird? We put the top 10 answers on the board. We asked 100 people. That's a normal, weird thing to say. Okay. I'm just not into the buff guy stuff. Like, the typical gay shit. Shit. Maybe I did drink too much. I'm talking about this. I think it's more that I had a long day. And it's not helping. I went to my nephew's Teletubby birthday party earlier today. Long day of gay porn. Kinda. In a way. The Teletubbies are still a thing? I was talking about this. I don't think they are. But my parents, when they're babysitting their grandchild, they're like, they don't know what to put on the TV. So they just put on Teletubbies, because that's what we used to watch. And he got infatuated with it. And just won't stop talking about the Teletubbies. It's a curse. But again, I was a booba kid. So, like, is that any better? Played so much, yeah. I mean, I showed you booba. I showed you, like, the even, like, more insane version. Like, Teletubbies is Code Veronica, and booba is Blue Stinger. I don't remember. You know, I would love to pull it out. Bring it out, Jamie. Bring out booba. I definitely showed you. I definitely showed you that. Because, like, this was brought up. But I can show it again. I would love to show you my booba. This might get me content claims. I don't know. Is this legal? Like, does anyone own booba? Can we get a comeback? Like, just separate. There we go. Show you booba again, please? Alright. I'll show you my busty boys. Definitely should stop that one. Where's my YouTube? There it is. Alright, take it off the girly lifestyle hypnosis. Put on booba skipping. Alright, mute it. This isn't gonna hit as hard as the first time, but... Alright. Hold on. Yeah, these fucking freaks. Not the humans. No one cares about the fucking humans. When do they spin around? Like, get these flesh mortals out of here. Is this... This isn't as crazy as it is. They're not going crazy. This is a typical day in, like, Genie's voice chat. Me and the boys. Whenever Nano Dan gets on. Yeah. Okay, that's enough. That's enough. They're fucking scrotum bunches. Yeah. Yeah, here they go. This is so goddamn... I have so much baby sensory shit. Nano asked me for the baby sensory, and I'm like, I got it. I mean, that's not like baby Mozart. Which isn't as funny, but much more enchanting. That would be for, like, if whenever we play, like, Desert Bus, we'll put that on. Just need 8 hours to fill time. We just put on baby sensory. Oh, no. Oh, yeah. Like, that's gonna be, like, the stream of all time. That's not for, like, a lot. Let's say we were featuring Booba on the stream. Yeah. I gotta make, like, a whole playlist of desert music, and then a separate thing of, like, that. I gotta say, not a fan of those creatures. Maybe worse than the Tubbies. Hold on, okay. Hold on. I might be a little buzzed. That might unlock my latent reaction powers. Hold on. I might go into turbo mode. It's not fast enough. Okay, that's a cheap shot. Like, they start so slow, and then by the fourth one, instant. Like, you get 17. And then this one's, like, instant. Oh, shush. Fuck. It's just so quick. They may be worse than the Tubbies. They probably are. I think they definitely are. Anyway, here's Heavy Mole. This guy's an odd fellow. They should bring this guy back. I think he'd be cool in 3D. He's a cool robot feller. An odd fight. But the other party was... it was neat. I mean, I love seeing my nephew and niece. But I didn't really have anyone to talk to or anything to say. Like, they talk about, like, their lives. And, like, things about family. And that's fucking cringe. Like, no one was there to, like, expunge Sonic War 2, you know? And it's tragic. I spent a lot of it just on my phone playing Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Hello, diabetic cat. Who is this? This is that fart sniffer, isn't it? I did notice that in like the paper bag stream. Oh man, and benign inefficiency. That is Columbo? Oh, I thought that was that, like, low guy. Whatever, something low. I was gonna say it's Columbo, but I didn't want to look like a fucking idiot. And say it's Columbo. I always do this. And overthink it. Hello, diabetic cat. Pardon? There's someone, like, that was mentioned in the Pixel stream. Where... there's like, they just like look at like him in the background and he's just like put his hand in his pants and just sniffing it. Odd fellow. I think it was from like a soccer tournament? He's an athlete. Default. And I never tune in the bag pixel streams. It's 9 in the morning. And I'm typically, like, asleep then. Unless it's a Pokemon night. But I've been turning into it, like, recently, and... Like, man, I thought I was into weird fetish shit. But, like, he just keeps revealing new stuff. And it's scary. Like, crotch boots. And he just draws Porygon with that. And it's like... Man, maybe giant woman is, like, a normal thing, you know? Maybe, like, wanting to be, like... Alright, hold on, dude. Maybe being, like... consumed. You know, it's like a reasonable thing. Maybe that's like more like understandable. The Buar versus the tummies. Also, what the fuck are you talking about? I'm not drunk. That's what happened. They talked about that. I don't want to show you images because explaining it is much more funny than visual evidence in this case. But like, you're talking about that and like parasitism, which is kind of that. Kind of what I talk about. Although it's more like from the host's perspective. And like, what was it? Bug spreading they were talking about? Which is weird and odd. Are you me fucked up things? You can't have the slug and locust video my friend sent me. I mean, do you want to be shown ponies? And I do mean ponies, because, like, I don't know. About that. I don't know about that. You don't look like your daddy. Whatever, show me. Well, I don't have it prepared. And definitely not right now. Likely story. Listen, I don't really have the brony shit, okay? That was more my brother's. We've been over this. I don't really find it too interesting. Did you break these again? Too interesting is the wrong word. Too... it's kind of the same. It's kind of what I mean. Oh no! I did see a lot of art of, like... I've seen a lot of weird pony shit, though. Just from, like... being in art galleries, and then just stuff pops up, okay? And you have to wade through the shit, okay? You listen to me, and you should listen to me good. Sleep. We all went to DeviantArt. There's a lot of like Nazi ponies I saw. There's at least one or two people that I kind of try to expunge from my memory. Okay, dude from the future. When this broadcast like runs out of time to be like published, just let it get erased from history. This one doesn't matter. It's weird Nazi furry guys usually stinky feet. Dudes in the future. I'll probably forget. I've been uploading like every single VOD to the YouTube stuff, and I think I've said some dumbass shit. Or revealed dumbass information. It's fine. if I should talk to him, Massey doesn't know what he's talking about. You know, this is the only time I'm gonna say this. Revealed the serpent playing with me. That was when I was sober. That's like a funny memory. An innocent. Kind of. It was innocent and I didn't understand. Okay, so I was like, oh yeah, pretend to be a snake is normal. I wasn't pretending to be a snake. I was pretending to be like a hamster or something. Big difference. Hey. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. There's one video. Like, sometimes I watch some stuff about, like, Elsa game shit. We're talking about, like, odd videos from the past. And there's one that I actually have, like, a connection with. A history with. That I've been, like, scared to watch. And I haven't watched it yet, because, like, fuck. It's too close. You tell. But then everyone's gonna know I have terrible taste as a kid. Yeah, I'm the Tales of Symphonia 2 guy. Everyone already knows that. I'm the Lufia 1 guy. I'm the Dragolax defender. Yes, completed Sonic Heroes 100%. I did not complete that game. Alright? That is for the future. That's tomorrow. And for the next entire week. Wait a minute. But so we're gonna complete both the PS2 and GameCube version. You keep that up. On stream. And we're never seeing Bebe again! See if I care. And like... Bebe's having a hard time, you know? His dog died, or what the fuck was happening. I don't remember. Fuck that guy. Don't tell him I said that. Cut that from the record. Hey, Sonic the Brotherhood, why don't you? That will be after Sonic 06, I think. I think that's after Sonic 06. We gotta play Sonic Battle. We gotta play Sonic Blast and Labyrinth. 06. Advance 1, 2, 3. Rush Adventure. Waku Waku Sonic Patrol. The Popcorn Shop game. Sonic Robo Blast 1. And also, we hit 300 followers, so definitely... Oh shit, tonight was supposed to be the comic reading. I forgot! No, that has to be on like a Tuesday through Thursday. Nano needs to be there the entire time. Since you all of a sudden... Yeah. Anyway, this has been a pleasant distraction from the thing I didn't want to talk about, but I'm gonna bring it up again. Because I am a glutton for punishment. I'm not even sure if I want to speak their name. True. Because, like, Because, like, me... No, I've talked about... It's too late for me. Bulimic for punishment. Is that the one where you vomit a lot, or you eat a lot? Or both? You eat a lot and then purge. Okay, okay. Well, there's no purging the sins of my life. I have needle? No, you know, I should get hammer there. That's what I did last time. Why am I trying to beat the entire level with hammer? I should just rely on mixing. Anyway, there's this one I need to do a pixel stream so I can unload all these secrets. And draw, like, MS Paint boobs or something to get... Because I've seen a lot. A lot of trash. One of those people being someone named K-Foria. Okay, now I'm committed to it. Who drew these shitty-ass animations on YouTube. And people have, like, discovered that guy. And it's like digging stuff up from my past when I watched those is like when I was 10 on YouTube surfing and like going through tags. Hey, for ya. Do I type this? I feel like if I type it, I'm gonna get like put on a list. It's K-P-H-O-R-I-A. Your handler already knows. Yeah, I was about to make that joke. Did a lot like... Well, I'm not gonna go into specifics. But someone else has been going through, like... has called it, like, the original Elsa Gate with shit like that, and how it, like, brainwashed people to fetishes. And I've been scared to watch that. Because, like, fuck. What if, you know? What if he's right? 9 months ago? He's still uploading? Maybe they're re-uploading. I have to hope. Oh my god. I thought he was banned on YouTube. He's like on Daily Motion or something. God forbid. His events were about 9 months ago. Shit, if he's just still, like, around, I'll have to look into it and see if it's any worse. I'm not sure if I'm not sure about that. I mean, Odyssey to see exclusive content except for... What the fuck is Odyssey? Like, Homer's Odyssey? I think at least a couple people get eaten in that, so it fits. Like, the Cyclops eat some people. That witch, like, cooks some, like, people turn to pigs and eats them. And you want to talk about fetish content? The Romans had it good. 26 days ago, goddamn. I shouldn't have brought it up. This is scary. But yeah, people have, like, found out about that. They're, like, calling them out, and it's, like... When it's, like, people calling out, like... some YouTuber from, like, 20 years ago, even, and is, like, a groomer or something, I don't really mind, because I didn't know them. Not that I've been invested in this person. But it's like, it didn't matter to me, because I only watched like 3 people. And one of them was, fucking... Peanut3423, who you might know as Alex Roshan. He's been in a couple things. He's a bit of an underground voice actor these days. I'm not sure if he's been in anything popular. Hell of a boss before, god damn it. What, never heard of him? Yeah, the joke doesn't really work unless you know who that is. That's the voice of Kane from, Amazing Digital Circus. I'm so happy he has, like, a role now. Because I watched that guy since I was, like, 10. When he made, like, top 10, like, scariest bosses in non-horror games. And now he's, like, a prolific voice actor. And it's like, what the fuck? I mean, prolific... I think it's pretty cool. I think Digital Circus is pretty popular. It's got, like, millions of views. And he was in a lot of, like, failed projects, too. So, like, that's what makes me happy for him. Is that, like, he was in, like, a bunch of stuff that was supposed to go in Kickstarter. And it all, like, failed or got canceled. So seeing him in something that's, like, relevant puts a smile on my face. YouTuber I love to see as a teen have been revealed to be diddlers or groomers. That hasn't really happened to me. They just turned into racists instead. And they have the rightism for Digital Circus. I don't know, maybe it's just too like this, yeah. 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 I mean, I think people knew about it. Digital Circus passed my threshold of, I don't know, enjoyment tolerance. Cat, I hope you weren't here. I really hope no one else was here for this discussion. And enjoyment tolerance. I like looking at it frame by frame and looking at the CG. And sometimes it's kind of fun. And the crunch up all time doesn't a character voice. I don't even remember that. He's one of those cases where it's creepier because it's like not entirely graphic, and so he can like get away with it, you know. Like, get away with it on like, YouTube. You gotta wait for a while. Without getting, like, banned. It's like, shit, maybe that one guy has a point about it, like... being, like, the first Elsa game. I don't think, he had any impact on me. I think I was too far gone the day I was born. And I, like, learned about, like, Jonah and the whale. Oh, okay, that's another drink right there. Like the idea of masking crunching bones and small angel monkeys. Don't go into specifics. This is why I didn't want to bring it up. I want to move on. It's fucked up. They expect you to use mix here. That's why there's 2 guys. Also, I remember that guy doing, like, Dry Bones Ahmed stuff. You know, that one puppet guy that's, like, not funny at all. What was his name? Ben Stiller? Was that him? Was it? I forget his name. Hold on. This is a great diversion into what we're talking about. I guess we're talking about Kirby, so it's not Ben Stiller. That's like Night in the Museum and Zoolander. I just say like actor names that come to me. Jeff Dunham. That's kind of close. That's kind of a similar name. I was thinking of Jerry Stiller and like Bastard in my mind. Can you forgive me? I'm sorry, Ben Stiller. I didn't mean to incriminate you. From Florida racism. Of course I can. But yeah, that'd be like, I'd have to like be pressured to watch a video about that guy. Because it's scary. That's like stuff that I locked away as a kid. If he did a... I don't think that would happen ever. But if that happens, I think I'd have to leave the internet. The Thinking Round Dead Terrorist. Man, this is gonna get brought up like tomorrow or the next time I stream, and I'm gonna have to deal with this. But I just have like an open mouth. The zipper on my Yabber does not shut. Fuck. I wonder if Rick definitely knows about that guy. He must. If he knows about the Resident Evil Zero Frog Boar guy on YouTube, he definitely knows it. It's almost as if there's a Frenchman prodding you on. Just jabbing his trident into my neck from my shoulder. And the angel doesn't stop him. Come on, just get stone or hammer already, please. My trident? Yeah, because you're like a little devil on my shoulder. And devils and tridents go hand in hand. For some reason. I thought it was a fork. I guess yeah, it's like, I think it's 3-pronged. I think that's what makes it a trident, right? It's not 2-pronged. Or 4-pronged. Listen, Ganon uses a trident, and he's kind of the devil. Is it because they poke the heels and lick of the fire? I don't know. I'm trying to live my life so I never have to know, but with the way I'm talking, it's gonna happen when I die. I'm gonna find out. Need a long thing to poke him. That would make sense, but I never thought about it. I just remember, like, Tom getting poked by, like, the devil dog. That exists? He's, okay, Eric, now you're going to hell. You can't say that. You're gonna get me, like, smited. You're gonna get me smote, man. Be careful. Neato. Alright, we're coming back on camera. It'll be easier. There was one other artist that I think is, like, interesting without being, like, fucked off. As in, like, you know, massive cock on a cartoon character fucked up. And the fucking boob art there. You really think they're not there? Come on. There was one other prolific guy that I know one other person knows about. A random paper bag streamer viewer mentioned them. And I was shocked. Because, like, they're not known for, like, their perversion. Okay, two random, I think they're on Earth right now. I think they're in the Purgatorial. Tell us. There was... I don't know what they're doing now. I think they're gone. Gone, moved on with their life. Maybe got a life. There was a guy that did a lot of, like, cheap 3D animation stuff on YouTube. Of giant women. But the man was deaf. So none of them had sound. Why don't you have the name? His name was... I think he had a couple names. One of them was Deaf Giantess. He did a lot of stuff with giant women. He was like one of the first people I found on YouTube because I'd look up like giant woman person, and I'd be like, "What? They do exist." Yeah, him. Okay. Fuck, they're also known. That's. I mean, I guess they were on YouTube for a bit. Back when porn was legal. That guy was interesting. That's upload 13 years ago. His stuff is still on YouTube? Lord, forgive me for what I'm about to do. No, I'm not doing this on my, like, actual... Okay, no, this isn't my, like, actual account. Okay. Okay, a lot of his fucked up stuff got removed. There, dude, he's gone, yeah. Oh my! Like, none of the horror shit is there. Where it was, like, in detail. The full detail. Man, I remember when I thought I'd take this shit to the grave. What happened? What happened? I think it's because everyone else turned out to be perverted and then wanted to join in. I happened. It's more Rick out of anyone. Like, sometimes other streamers talk about, like, their fetishes, and I'm like, hey, I'm a weirdo too! I also do this shit. I also know this person. Because I am an attention whore. By any means necessary. So in terms of, like, prolific... like, vor... like, artists, as in, like, you might know them if you're not into it. Like... There's a UFO guy here? I'm dead. Like, you have, what's his name? Carbo? He's, like, S tier. As in, like, it's purely pornographic. He's not trying to like this masqueraded as something else. And actually he's like decent at art. And he's been around for a while. He's a bit of a legend. Like at the bottom is like that Kaphoria guy. If he turns out to be a predator, like with a record, I would not be shocked. Third shaded Kaphoria Death Giantess might be a hot take. But like as a kid, when I had no standards, I thought I just viewed anything. I was whatever. I think these days, well, like Death Giantess, I think. Can't believe we're having this talk. I should say this for August 8th. I'm using my content too quickly. I'm wasting my stuff on Kirby. He doesn't deserve this. After Kirby Pinball, he kind of deserves this. The paint on your voice. Man, what am I gonna talk about during like the 20 streams of Shrink High? Come on. Something. No, there's one more thing. Death Giantess, at least, I think he was the best at his work. But at least he was mediocre and came out of a place of passion? I don't know. Still forfeiting. I have been wanting that title my whole life. I've been wanting that title my whole life, and people having to listen to me and be like, you are so true, Goobies. And it's like, yeah, I am. They bestow it on you. A vor connoisseur. A gourmet, if you will. A gourmand. Isn't it somewhere around here? Yeah, right there. Don't go in that one. Go in this one. Eat the laser. Go. Screw the one up. Man, I need to get to work on like the Shrink High streams. I'm the only one that can do it, except that one other person that streamed it on YouTube. But I need to like actually like make sure I don't get banned. But also I can't stream it on like August 8th. Because there's so much filler in that goddamn game. Where you, like, go into the forest and fight, like, goblins. For, like, 10 hours, and then the weird shit happens. They make you earn it. Why was this brought up? How did we get here? To work for his macro. I guess so. The moral of the story is that sometimes to find some gold, you have to wade through some literal shit. Oh wait, no, that was the moral story of when I worked at as a janitor in Walmart. I forget what the moral of the story is. And that tells you Maker, no, I said Shinkai belongs to the depths. Alright, it's been 2 hours. I need to, like... I need to keep a bit of my, like... mind, my brain. So I'm gonna be back in, like, 5 minutes. And I'm glad we talked about this before Nano showed up. Before, like, everyone did. So I'll be back in 5 minutes. Beer. Alright, we're back. Hi, Brace. And I sobered up, okay? I sobered up. I'm glad you showed up after the break. Hi, Mom. Hi, Brace. Yeah. It's just, I was just, you know, talking about weird Kirby lore. Yeah. It's only a half-life. Definitely. Is there this thing about old art? About the classics of YouTube. I was gonna say taste. For a second, I was gonna let that slip. See, I was so much fun their balls to my server. No, get Kirby used to be when we were playing Repo. I saw the message. I had like a weird sleep schedule last night. Because the bar slope is on its way to the moon. Man. So like, I went to bed at like 6 p.m. because I stayed up all night playing Pokemon Yellow Bag while he was gambling. And then, like, I wake up at, like, 10 or 11. I'm like, oh, Brace is playing Repo. And another message, like, hey, don't worry about the people showing their massive cock and their humongous balls. Just ban them. And I'm like, yeah, I didn't get enough sleep last night. Maybe I should go back for round 2. Never get to see the massive pee-pee and balls. I don't know, from the sounds of it, didn't sound all that good. Maybe I'll let the actual fuck it. Yeah, I don't know. I've never seen trolling like that. But I have to assume it is. Apparently, like, one of my old therapists, the last one I met, I went to, would have, like, situations like that, too. Where, like, they get online calls. And they'd be like, they'd act depressed for a bit, and then they just, like, flash him or something. It's just strange. They're strange people. Really? Because what I'll link for people to join in about the cadence of the N-word, some other weird racist sex stuff, apparently they were jerking off each other on the camera. Brace, this is why you don't give your link to Paper Bag, okay? Scary shit happens. Give it to another guy. It would be welcome. That is scary. It's like, I don't really ever see that happen in, like, this part of the internet. I thought, like, none of the bastards cared enough. I was gonna say they have better things to do, but they clearly don't. I do always seem to miss the weird shit, though. Like, whenever, like, someone's talking about, like, horror or whatever, like Nano talking about, like, the weird VR chat meetings, or showing off weird servers, or Cole being inside, like, Leviathan, Final Fantasy 2. I'm, like, asleep or away during that. And it's like, that's like my power, is that I always miss it. You know, but saying how I hope they have a happy, healthy relationship because clearly they knew each other. He was doing the weird shit for us. We got bored by Kara Woman, he finally got it. It's fucked up, but kind of poetic. Kind of fitting. I told him that it's like... He's the unwilling protagonist that we all can, like, empathize with and, like, pretend we're them without being. I've been here. I was afraid you'd say that, Cole. Emmerich, shush. We're past that. I was hoping you were busy with job stuff. Freako. Me or him? Why? Because I divulged some doob lore that needs to be buried in the grave until about 4 months from now, or we can talk about it again. Cole, I see. Because I'm the only one talking doesn't mean the other are not listening. It's good we get this out now. Once I become big and popular. Oh, who am I? Margot talks about shit like this all the time. I actually survived, but I didn't win. In the head. Once I become big and popular, I bury underground for 30 days. There, my fetish matures. Brace, are you still in the Frieza saga? I keep thinking maybe I should join in the watch along this time. Okay, Piccolo. It is more imperfect cell. You are? Okay. I get indecisive of like, yeah, I want to watch from the beginning, but it's also Dragon Ball. And like, if it was classic Dragon Ball, I'd probably watch on my own. But I don't really care about Z. I should. Welcome to join. I should join. And I think it's too late for me with Inuyasha. I know nothing about it. And it seems like you're pretty deep in. Watch the part where the guy sucks a full-ass android through his tail and suction noise and all? That's the only part I know, Emmerich! I need to see the rats. Hey, different stream. It's the only part I know. I mean, that's a lot. I only know Dragon Ball Z through the Abridged. Wait a minute. I'm trying to think of a core memory. Look at when the frames or shoes are off. I'm not a guy. That's too much for me. That hurts. I'm fucking shocked to see that they aired this to kids. Cause it's supposed to be silly and whimsical. You're a free freak? No. God. That's like the one thing me and Rick don't share in common. Silly, whimsical, sure. It's silly and whimsical, and that's how they get you as a kid. He's not moody as... Write that down. I'm probably dead. I'm dead. The totally spies are out. Yeah. I mean, that's like that's the debate I always have. You went the totally spies route? No, I didn't see the Endo episode or the Giant Woman episode. I never saw those growing up. I found about those later. It was just like the one where they like get absorbed in a waterbed. That one got stuck in my head. There are multiples? Are there? Questions for later. I'll figure that out. I'll figure that out tonight after stream ends. I saw them. I only found that out when I've talked about this before. But this is the first time Emmerich has been here. Polo's cute. He's cute. He gets away with it. He doesn't have the bastard look that I have. What did I do the first time I was here? Nothing. But I don't think you were here. No, I talked about it. The old giant test forums. Not even forum, it was just like a repository of all content related to giant women in media. And fanfiction. And flash animations. And sometimes minigames. In movies. Well, there was a separate one for video games and a separate one for anime. Got a link. You watched Monsters vs. Aliens? But that was funny. That had other things going in. Forgot about this one. I mean, Monsters vs. Aliens has got a resurgence. I think a bit. But the plot was good. I don't remember the plot. I remember Markiplier was in it. That was pretty cool. His first role. And cousin he had Monsters vs. Aliens on TV. I was like, oh, nice. Like, dude, that's a cartoon. What clip that's making around? Yeah. Oh, don't you cry, little Giantess fan. We got plenty of... There's a good one. I know there's a good one rattling in my head. We got pretty little silent films to keep you entertained. Hey, them Giantess! Making our video for the past 13 years. Actually, they all be silent for the bit. Yeah, this scene. I just want to hear him scream. There we go. I forgot I named the Columbo picture Fart Sniffer. I got confused. You hate this? Oh, don't you cry, little meme enjoyer. We got plenty of Monsters vs. Aliens for you. Fart Sniffer. I thought it was that one guy. That one soccer guy or whatever. That paper bag was showing off. Ah, 22. It's 22 seconds for the third one. And 12 for the fourth. Trying to the death variety. I just did that bit, Emmer. Were you not paying attention? Not really. You missed out. My head hurting. My head was hurting earlier today. I think it was the lack of sleep or dehydration. Because, brother, I saw that new Nikki image, and I was thirsty.
Water, the source of all life.
You got it. Man, I can't believe Psycho is gonna be real. That's crazy. And it might actually, like, tell a decent story, too. That's insane. It's usually one or the other. No, hammer's fine. We keep telling you to stream, I'm like, I want to play that in my privacy and enjoy it. Yeah, honestly, I'm kind of the same. I don't know. Put you to so much early on, you're lucky I like you. Yeah. Like, I don't know if I, like, can stream it, you know? Howard. Maybe. Give me that. Okay, look, Kirby's too high pace for my herdy head. Have a good night, Emmerich. Doggone Odyssey. I don't even know what that is. Alright, now boot up Tribal Hunter. He's gone. Now the real game. I heard that. Go to bed! Man, I'm so glad I decided to stream. I thought I'd be too tired, but like I felt like I've been so out of it the past few days. Like during that Stranger Paradise stream, I was so silent. I was like, whatever. I forgot Kirby can almost always be fun, unless it's the pinball variety. Have you been playing Child Hunter before? Don't tempt me, Buster. Well, now that's got me curious. Should I make carnitas or burgers? Either meat has to be made soon. Aw, little meats. That's cute. I'd say the carnitas. I could just wait and play Pikmin 4. My vote is to eat carnitas. Oh, dude, this is gonna be fucked up. I'm terrible at the Meta Knight fight. Yeah, honestly, I think I'd be judged too much for Tribal Hunter. It's too basic. Rick would be disappointed in me for going for the easy thing. But he'd also be disappointed in me if I played Literal Porn on stream, so I don't know. It's a tough call. Actually, it's not too bad. Okay, this went a lot longer. I think it's because I was really fucking around in Orange Ocean, talking about dumbass shit. Should be done by now. I didn't say anything, levels get longer at the end. I kind of hate this room, but this room also, like, kicks ass. It's one of the rooms I vividly remember. I remember playing this when there's, like, one other person who knew I existed. Good times? Not really. I was talking about much more sane shit back then. I had a little bit of a conscience. I wouldn't say I was, like, aiming for, like, the PG group, PG-13. But those are, like, the people I was around. It's like, I didn't want to lose them. Then I had the, like, brilliant decision to stream Binding of Isaac, like, right after a Kirby game, and they never showed up again. Another strike for Isaac. Honestly, I'd probably hit. I've unleashed a lot of baggage on these streams I wouldn't be able to do otherwise. Oh, that's right. You go from the right, right? It turns out a lot of the people, like, some of the people who stream Kirby are, like, child-friendly for some reason. I don't see the connection. This is a grown-up game with badass lore. Is to be taken seriously. There's a way to get to this guy. I did this like a month ago. I should know. She probably started Stardew was extremely friendly. Okay. I mean, someone I used to watch that, like... Actually, it confuses me. They're like... Mark themselves as a PG-13 streamer, and then play, like, Towel Cat. And, like, Corpse Party. Like, you know, the fucked up... RPG Maker games. It's like, I don't know. I don't know anymore. This world confuses me. That works. That's how I found myself watching PewDiePie. It turned out fine. Good for you. I turned out to be a not. But I guess we watched at different times, so it's understandable. Like, I joke about him being, like, the entryway to the alt-right pipeline. That's, like, a thing. And it's, like, it's kind of true. I don't think it's entirely him. I think he's a fucking idiot and an edgelord. I think he was. I think he has a light. Early outside 2016. Like, I don't think... It's weird. He did a lot more, like, edgy, fascist jokes than JonTron. But JonTron is, like, 100% more racist. It's in the subtext, I guess. Like, I think I messed up. JonTron is a racist. Yeah. Because, like, I guess he says it... because he said it with sincerity. That's the important thing. PewDiePie was like, lol. Like, I was hearing at the time, yeah. Do I still have the screenshot? I definitely do. That's a rhetorical question. So Zetron fans before the racism? Yeah, I can't really go back. I don't know if it's like still funny or not. It's just it's changed. Here it is. That one Mario World pack I played. That ended with the final boss being PewDiePie. And also, like, the end game was Five Nights at Freddy's, where you had to choose which animatronic world you want to go into. They didn't show up. I guess it was, like, loosely themed. The hack was silly. I was, like, showing that off. Although they wouldn't do that, and you feel really bad about doing it to those people. Holy. The whole YouTube scape is confusing for a guy like me, who has no media literacy. Because they're not on the same level as Dan TDM. I mean, yeah, PewDiePie's like retired. He's got like a life to live. He has a family in Japan. He has much better things to do than be edgy and review memes with Ben Shapiro. That happened. Goddamn. God. And Dr. Phil and Elon Musk. Man, who laughed at a dead deer. Well, that's how you know he's a legit YouTuber. I guess he was real for that one instance. Dude, stop mixing! Stop getting drunk! I suck getting drunk, Kirby. You can't either, okay? Also, they never allow Kirby to have, like, a shaker these days.
Oh my god, dude. So fucking dead.
Jesus.
Is that...
Wait, is that a real picture?
Is that Justin Roiland? That's not him, right?
Real photo of a deer that probably jumped
That's not him, right? Laugh until he found it was actually dead.
into a pool and then just thrashed around and drowned. So that's
Jesus, is that true?
that's delightful.
What is that actually happened?
Of course it happened.
I think that's him because that's his laptop.
But I think
It looks like it is. That is acceptable. So join me, find out he died. Do I want to be devil's advocate for him? Not really. Nah. Eh. I can't be devil's advocate for a man who cheats in Path of Exile, who's a fake gamer. I worked my ass off to beat Draculex Deathless, and he's the pro gamer? Fuck you. Play a real game. He bought himself the pro gamer title, yep. Joke's on him. He's never gonna be on a dot level stream. Yeah, back to the, like, RPG Maker talk. We do need to, like, actually do that stream. I need to, like, actually cry on some point on stream or something. I need to feel emotion. It's been too long. I need to feel something and play a fucked up game, story-wise. None of this kid shit, like Stranger in Paradise. Would you play To the Moon again? Ass. Ah, okay, To the Moon. Is that what we're talking about? Or shooting puzzle solving and narrative. Oh, focus on emotional journey. Dying man. Cool. I'll add that to the list. I know those people there on the dot level streams are cute as hell. But I'm not cute. I'm badass. I'm cool. That's impossible. No! Block! Oh. It might be enough. There, okay. Yeah, then you have to go back and get burning. Make it work for it. I don't even know why I'm getting this. This is like, there is no 100% reward for extra game. Unless there is. But like, I see this. I have to go for it. I'm gonna game over. But we gotta spiral down. Like, we start with, like, I don't know, Mori. Something basic like that. Then to, like, Lisa and off. We beat off. Then we get into, like... Now, is that straight into Talcat? That's like the end goal. But I don't want to play Corpse Party. That looks kind of dreadful. Oh, Mario in the music box! We were supposed to play that for Mario Day! Keep forgetting! Ah! I'll have to be this October. For real. Kirby Man, that's the thing, I just don't know that many of these. I told Mook once that, like, I need... I need his, like, list. Because he seems like the guy that knows. They have, like, a reasonable way of communicating it. Except that one streamer I talked about before, but, like, I haven't talked to him in, like, 3 years. Because I don't know, I realize with my mouth that people mark it as, like, child-friendly or not, it may not be the best idea. I tend to... just tends to make things awkward at the end. Okay, this time we actually lose. That's the thing is, I've been talking about, like, the RPG Maker month for years. It's never happened. I'm like, oh, it'll be Nihilist November. It'll be Depression December. It'll be Jaded January? It just never happens. Because, like, I get distracted by, like, a jangling keychain, like Paradigma or whatnot. Or Nintendo Nightmare. But that was important. That was cinema. I guess anything is possible. Bag is streaming every Pokemon game for the next, like, year. Just back to back to back. It's like, eventually I'm gonna, like, fall off. It's inevitable. Like, probably after Gen 3. But that's fun. I love revisiting the older games. That's mainly Gen 1. Gen 2 is, like, great. But it's too decent. It's not silly enough. It's too coherent. Because, like, the plan was, like, to actually stream plan. It's been, like, the plan for, like, 2 years. Oh my god, I actually got him. Oh my god. Okay, get the next one. That's not it. That's not it. Wait. No! I only got 2 lives. We actually got something from these minigames. Wow. No, maybe I'll play, like, Platinum on a separate save. Also, look at this. I don't know how people found that out, except in retrospect. Because, like, these days everyone knows that the boss arenas in Kirby have, like, a secret entrance. Because, like, it's obvious in Return to Dreamland, in Triple Deluxe. And I think it's obvious in Nightmare Dreamland. So maybe that's how we found out. That's just a wall. A wall you'll never crawl. But yeah, Bag, playing all the Pokemon games, has like, incentivized me playing them again. Also throwing a wrench in it. Because, like, I streamed Red and Crystal and Emerald years ago. The pre-Mimic days, I guess you could call it. When no one was there, except sometimes my real-life friends. And some, like, random child that would show up for, like, 2 seconds. Probably. Man. Hold on. Important research. Have they added Pokemon Coliseum achievements? Because I really don't want to play that game again. Nah, fuck. Because here's the thing. If I play Plat at the same time that Bag plays it, he's gonna, like, beat me to it and then get to black and white. Because that man just, he does it 4 days a week. And he's also played Pearl, but it's become like a puzzle. But I could not play when he's playing and do my own thing. But do you know who I am? I'm like a sheep at heart. Gonna check out his yellow run this week. Well, he's given you plenty of time. It would be really funny, because I'm like trying to complete the decks naturally in yellow. It'd be really funny if, like, without fast forwarding, I just grind in Elite 4 and get enough money for Porygon without gambling. That'll be a great study. And if it's actually worth it. But I still don't understand the slot machines. He was definitely not playing efficient of, like, resetting the RNG. It still takes fucking forever. It still takes hours. Could have theoretically done it faster, maybe, if you understand the numbers. Maybe. That might be just me saying something. Okay, now that Pokemon Ranger's done, I can get my mana. Which is the entire reason that Platinum has not been streamed sooner was because Pokemon Ranger was just, like, impossible to stream without a drawing tablet, and I finally got one. And Manaphy is essential to the experience. Even though I'm just going to immediately breed it for Manaphy. Play Ib, yes. Mad Father, Misao. I saw those. The Witch's House? I think I heard that one. Paranoia, Confining Paradise. Even Aoni feel get all the classics. Well, we wouldn't be playing Aoni, because we could play Hetalia Aoni instead. Like Drop and Margot did.
Water, the source of all life.
You get it, Commodore. Welcome. Those were certainly the streams of all time back then. That's also Schuld. We want to go crazy, we could play Ghoul. That's never been translated. Just watch the Marsha video. Speaking of, we have to get the Hell Knight. We have to get the Hell Knight. That was almost tonight if I wasn't dead tired. Speaking of dead tired. Well, it's over. It's over. Yeah, I've talked about how much I love, like, games made by some guy. Like, someone just made this thing. And that's beautiful. That's why, like, I'm so endeared to Nintendo Nightmare. For how shitty it is. And same with Brutal Mario World. Some guy made it. And that's kick-ass. That's true art. Kojima? Last of Us? Get out. We'll never compare a random Frenchman with his silly little computer and assembly. We're not going the advanced route. The harder route just gets you like 4 lives, which is nice. They're nice if you can get them, but I think we would legitimately end up with more lives if we didn't go for them. Also, I've never gone this path. I always go the harder route. It's like if you crash and like and hammer. Oh my god. Yeah, it's a bit of a balancing act with all the games I have in my head. Like, shit, I started the Zelda Marathon, like, before Tears of the Kingdom came. And we just got the Link's Awakening. There's just too much game. Too many. Especially since a lot of RPGs, like, going on. Like, for Tales of and, like, Persona, is that they're getting into, like, later and later console generations, which mean they just get longer and longer. That's a bit rough. It also makes it hard to be like, do I want to play Pokemon? Like, I like it, but like for entire stream, I don't know. It's no. I can justify it in the plan is to stop at Black and White 2. So just do not care to revisit anything after that. And like the way I've been I just had the word in my head. We never saw the tits in this game. Okay, that's like Kirby's Dream Land 2 where the tits are. They definitely would have shown up by now. And yeah, that's Kirby's Dream Land 2. But I'll have to remember that. But the way I've been justifying, that's the word. Like, replaying these Pokemon games. Is one, by doing it off-stream. When I wouldn't be streaming. And also for retro genes. But then it gets more and more fucked up the later on. Like, Gen 1, that's easy to complete the Pokédex. Not even complete the Pokédex, just get all the ones that are in the game. That's all it requires. It's like, you don't need to play again for, like, all the evolutions or starters. Or the other Hitmon. Or the regional forms. But, like, once, like, the like, weekly raids or whatever they're called start happening in, like, Platinum. And the Battle Frontier... I can't do hardcore with that. The Battle Factory? That place sucks! We're cheating our way through that. Hell no. We're getting... Not egregiously, though. Just a little bit of save states. Just a little. It's a sitting on my desk, I'm laying down. I'm awake, though. It sounds like you had a busy day, too. What I heard. Understandable. Oh, that was our last life. I'm gonna set over on my garden, kill my flowers. I had a day indeed. Yeah, that's what I heard. That sucks. Still get how people can be so, like... You can learn of other people's stuff. No, I messed that up bad. No bonus. Nonus. Okay, we're gonna get our ass kicked in the final level. Like, I think you have to beat DDD, the Nightmare Orb, and Nightmare without game overing. Which might be rough, because I'm not the best at all three fights. Actually, well, now I think about it. Have you or Bag decided, like, if you're gonna do, like, all the Battle Frontier legitimately? Like, are you doing, like, all of the Battle Tower, like, in a row? Legitimately? That's scary. I am, yeah. Because when I played Emerald, like, I had to, like, do save states every, like, 7 battles where you get, like, kicked out. And can, like, rearrange your team or whatever. It's, like, 21 wins for the silver, then 42 for the gold. There's a point where, like, too much time investment goes in, where even I, like, have to say no. Too much time investment with too much, like, luck at stake. Like, with the AVGN challenge, I could get away with, like, losing progress when it's, like, an hour total. But, like, 42 Pokemon battles in a row? Ugh. Like, I do the Elite Four in one go without saving in between. And that takes a while. Mainly because I suck at the game. Which is sad. But to be fair, having a tanky wall rate that just spams sheer cold when you're under leveled is bullshit, okay? For 2000 for Rhydon, Spinda, and Girafarig. Yeah, I was using, like, Flygon and Metagross and Swampert. And I think I lost a few times. It would have broken my streak. Oh, God. Now, maybe if I had my precious Tyranitar from Colosseum, maybe a little easier. But, like, I had those guys with specific, like, EV setups that I did legitimately, like, I grinded those guys. I get, like, EV spreads, but to be under level 50, or be exactly level 50. Yeah, maybe soft core. Emerald onward. Ah. Game overing every level. I'm not even going for the line. We're not gonna win. And, like, the Battle Tower is, like, the most sane of them all. I'm bringing a Spinda for selling spell for a strat. My main strat was, like, using a Sandstorm team, building that up, except I didn't have Sandstorm. Or I had Sandstorm, I didn't have Tyranitar for infinite Sandstorm. Because I only wanted to do it with, like, Gen 3 mods I could get in the game. And you have to buy the the $50 DLC called Pokemon Colosseum to get Tyranitar. But yeah, I remember I did those breedings. I had to, like, learn how, like, breeding worked with moves, what can't be on a single Pokemon. They did all that, and they still was shaky. So your power also a chance to create houses in the Battle Tower terrain. So I want to pair that and Smelling Salt and spin that. Really? Oh, a chance for paralysis. Okay. Why'd they give you wheel here? Like, you just have to press B to die. I guess you only care about the Battle Tower, right? Because, like, that's one of the longer ones, but it's the one that you have, like, the most control in. Compared to, say, like, the Battle Factory, the Battle Pyramid, the Battle, I plan doing all the Battle Frontier. The Gen 3 mods to use as well? Okay. Yeah, but Gen 3 mods kinda suck ass. Like, there's a lot of slop. I'm not going for this. The can's like the hardest thing to do in the game. I'm going for it. It's just 1-ups. Like, I love them. I love Absol. I love I want to say God of War, but that's scary. But I like a lot of them, but a lot of them are, like, unfortunate. Like, Absol sure would be nice. With that high attack stat. If he had some stab. What was my Gen 3 team, like, to beat the game? It was Absol, Swampert, a Burloom, Altaria, Gardevoir, and I think Armando. I think I used him. Then just completely swapped out everyone for the Battle Frontier. Armando. This is what I call him. That's just his name. He looks like an Armando too. I don't know. It's Armaldo. Cole, I think you got like a mistranslated version of the game. Everyone knows it's Armando. But yeah, well, it's not the Battle Pyramid. It's like the Battle Dome. Was the Battle Dome the good one? The good one because it's only like 10 battles total. For like the silver print. Compared to like 20. But there's one where like it's entirely like up to the AI on what move your Pokemon are gonna use. Based on, like, the natures, and that sucks. The easiest one was the Battle 4 place. I don't even remember the name of it. It could have been that. I know what you're talking about. The luck one. The luck one, but it's not, like, the luck one. The luck one is the one I was just talking about. Alright, I'm gonna be back in 3 minutes, because I believe we are overdue for a break. So, BRB. Then, do this. And, the boss rush, yeah. BRB. Finish the fight. This might be where the real game begins. Maybe. I forget how this works. You might only have to do the last two phases at once. But with, like, reduced health. That's scary. It took me a... Never mind. I didn't even get to jinx myself there. But yeah, I never even got the gold prints in the Emerald. I was saving that for a later stream for the run back. Which I guess is now. Now is the run back. But if everyone else is doing it legitimately, that means I got it. Because I'm using, like, actual Pokemon. Fuck. Yep, yeah. And it would never let me hear the end of it. I had to cheat with Metagross. Like, cheat and use Metagross, and and everyone's using fucking... like... either... Gardevoir or... Spinda. Goddamn. They say I have all the busy work done. Definitely not doing the Eevee training again. That shit was dreadful. I mean, it wasn't as dreadful as stat experience training. That shit takes forever. It's much more mindless. There's less calculations. Just fight a bunch of shit until your stats are maxed. Like, there was an achievement to, like, get all of a Pokemon's stats, like, sections capped out. And it took me, like, my starter, my Squirtle, until level 95 to get it maxed out. So, like, 90 levels. It sucks. I don't even know how you cap that out while keeping them, like, under level 50 for the Pokemon Stadium. Get that before you get crushed. I think this won't be too bad. I'm decent at the nightmare fight. It was really the orb that I was most afraid of. Love this guy. I used to think this guy was annoying, mainly because of the anime. Because he wasn't dark matter, who was cool and mysterious and creepy. But this guy looks so dastardly, I love him. He's like Cosmic Waluigi. That's awesome. I like that they, like, it took like 20 years to bring him back for the free-to-play like co-op boss game. But he was cool, man. It's neat seeing like a modern edition of this fight. I really wish there was like a way to just fight those bosses without paying, or with just paying like $60 to get like $40 to just fight the bosses like single player with none of the like grinding mechanics. That'd be cool because there are cool fights in that. But I'm not good at this fight. Where do I start? Oh, you just start at the boss? Oh, okay. Oh, never mind. I thought you had to fight all three at once. No, I'm thinking of Kirby's Dream Land 2. That's what I'm thinking of. Now that is hard. That was a fight that walled me as a kid. Maybe because I didn't understand the Dark Matter Swordsman fight for the longest time. That, like, it's a Ganon fight. A Gandalf Reflect fight. I thought you just had to hit him a bunch. I have no idea if this guy's any different. I don't think it is. It doesn't feel too different. I just suck at this. Also, he's got a sick-ass helmet. And cloak. He's just a cool evil wizard, and I love my evil wizards. Okay, there we go. Not too bad. TV. Do I still have to watch the ending even though there's extra mode? How does this end? I've never beaten this mode. I guess it is just the same. Kirby fought to find the Star Rod, but King Dedede did not mean any harm. Look at that scrolling back there. It's like different layers. That's awesome. And the only game that rivals us in, like, visual coolness is Castlevania 3, but even that's not too impressive compared to this. That's more of a sound thing, where it just sounds great. I'd still say this is one of the best Kirby games. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of the playstyle of 64 or Dreamland 3. I don't know. Actually, I guess this control's the same. I don't know what it is about this game. I think it's just because it feels so impressive. What the fuck? Hey, Nano. You missed extra mode. You missed me being the game with half health. And you missed a lot of discussion about a lot of weird shit. But, that's old news. Why isn't he hitting stuff? What do you mean? What's a normie doing here? Yeah, I know. Man knows nothing about the Filariaverse. SMH. Also, this game isn't really different at all in the Halloween version, right? It's, well, besides, like, in terms of gameplay. Why is he walking around? What do you mean? This is the end of the game. Why is he fighting heavy mode with umbrella? Because it's the best weapon in the game? Just to smack him with paddles. Oh. Oh. Yeah. I never understood why, the screen, like, fizzles out whenever you hit midnight there. Listen, that'll be the final Kirby game we beat, okay? Maybe. Maybe we'll never beat it. I don't know. I don't want to look at that game for a long time. It made me really unhappy, the last 2 streams of that. And also, I would turn into an awful person if I kept doing it. All the darkness in my soul would devour me. And yes, I know. But I don't actually want that. Were you guys talking about how not normal you are? Yeah, you missed it. There was a lot going on. I talked about a lot of old people I used to watch or knew about that now I realized were weirdos. But, wasn't too important. How is SMT2? You're the odd one to your Nano? Yeah. You're into, like, sex? With average-sized women? Bizarre. This guy prefers the missionary position. Fucked up. Absolutely deplorable. Absolutely deplorable. Get him out of here. By the way, I need to check if anyone else has this as an ending screen. Or like an offline screen. I thought I saw someone years ago that had this. But if not, I'll have to remember that. Okay, you get nothing for 100%. Oh, you get perfect. You get perfect and superstar. Wow. Alright, now let's go into the boss. No abilities. 6 health. Just like how I like it. You right? This is the problem. This is what causes the tangents, yeah. There's so much fun stuff you can talk about when you're us. You don't get your health refilled, do you? That's scary. Really showed the funny Refshi and Haruto so few little times, yeah. Just know that I envy your normalcy. I don't know, I've always wanted to be a jester. So this is perfect for me. shit, is that Crash? I should have checked if bomb is Crash. Because there's no actual bomb ability. Masters have been eating especially well as of late. I know! Listen, we're finally getting our dogs. It was like 20 years of slop on the internet. And now actual competent stuff is being made. I was going there at a clique I belonged to, I kind of floated. Yeah, no, I just sat at random lunch tables. Like when that pervert game comes out, yeah. I talked about, like, I still can't believe that's gonna come out. And I don't know what I'm gonna do. Like, on one hand, I feel like I have to stream it, but on the other hand, I'm not sure if I can. Jacket, I think. On one hand, yeah. I ain't streaming it. That means less competition. Then delete room candles and some pizza. Hell yeah. I feel like it has to be all of us at once. I didn't mean to boot up extra game. Fuck. Or like not at all, you know? It's gonna stream it like 5 times. I try the candles and pizza and stream it anyway. Nano, don't worry. Don't worry. The Shrink High stream will be done on stream. I just need to figure out how to decrypt the game, change all the assets to where it's unrecognizable, and safe for work. I like the stream games I want to treat myself to. Yeah, I realized that was like kind of an issue with TrueBit. Where like now I have to stream the rest. But like it's a bit rough with having to like stream as well, not just like spend 8 hours on the same screen just staring at it. Like, other people have the ability to do that. I don't. For the game, I want to play that shit for me, not for anyone else. Yeah. So I did with SMT5 Vengeance. I didn't stream that. Well, I streamed, like, the first quarter. Then I realized how long that game would take. This is like the only way to get abilities in this level. Or in this stage. This mode. Does he have anything good? He has Mike. He has Wheel. I guess I could use Wheel. But I'll take that. Demand for my stream after I play through it for myself, yeah. Seiko, Delta Run Chapter 3-5, I ain't streaming those. But that not work. Yeah, I have the conundrum where there's so many games I want to stream that I can't play stuff on my own. There's a lot of that. That's what's fucked up, is that Psycho is like a like a game only we would get excited for. Yeah, I feel like I just can't. Oh, I got hit there. Fuck. Bleh. I guess we could get high jump. Is high jump useful in the bosses It's useful for Krakow. But, like, after that... And I guess you have to get Sword for Meta Knight. So is this useful for Heavy Mole? And... I just see of him getting told to go home to his family, telling him to go hang out with the normal folks. I actually never saw Smiling Friends Season 1. Oh, no, I don't see it. It's that weird, like, cheese stick guy. The mozzarella man. I watched Season 2 with, like, Big Bro. Oh! Nano, are you still here, Nano? I need to tell you what happened today. Like what happened earlier in the day, what I was busy with. Let's see. No, it's not useful here. I'm gonna get myself killed. Alright, I can see why this is worth a lot of points on Retro Demons now. No way to heal. 6 hits. But yeah, the reason I stream Julep and just play on my own is because everyone else I know that is cool on this site has played Julep and streamed it. And I need that cred. And maybe the help. Right, you know what? We need to practice our reflexes. And egg up. Wait, I'm not sure if I can do this. I mean, I could probably. Maybe. That was decent egging. Go again. I think I can do this. Yeah, actually, now I think about it, the reason I haven't played Deltarune Chapter 2 is I've been thinking, what if I stream it? Days has never come up. There is days I've been dangerously close to doing it, but then I get distracted. Find it easy mode. Yeah, that's so much easier. Perfect. Be free, my children. Alright, go back in the boss. Is there a way to quit out? Nope. Okay. I guess I have the reset button. Man, there's a lot of games I've been so tentative on playing. It's on the verge of me wanting to stream it, but not enough to actually do it. There's so much in that pile. And yet I'm playing Kirby's Adventure for like the 13th time. We need to get like good at this boss and Mr. Shine, Mr. Bright. We need HP to expend on like DDD and Nightmare and Meta Knight. Oh, God. But it's so easy to get hit. Hell yeah. Okay, perfect so far. I was jumping, it wouldn't take it. Like, believe me, I was tapping to not get hit there. But just wouldn't happen. I swear. I swear! I swear the game's rigged. Alright, that was me. This fight isn't... It's not the hardest. Don't run into it, dude! What are you doing? What are you doing? What? What? Megastar! And this... Yeah, I suck at this fight. He gets fire? Right, and Moon gets Cutter, doesn't he? I forgot about that. Shit, I should be handling more of these boss attacks. I see stars and I eat stars. I guess I spit them out. I don't eat them. I am not on a Seed Stars diet. Cracko's easy. Crispy's easy. Heavy Mole's scary. I shouldn't be dying to Heavy Mole. The concept of Cracko being a planetary guardian who's only attacking Kirby because he's from space. Oh, that's alright. I don't even remember. He gets hammered? What? I died with hammer? Fuck. This has been an educational stream, goddamn. Does Wispy get something from its apples? Probably not. I thought Cracko just fucking hated Kirby. Like, he just hates him. I guess that is the word. But that's as far as it went. Because of Eva. I mean, he's apparently one of Dee Dee's friends. All these guys are Dee Dee's friends. Including the weird machine. He said the axis dynamic, I see. Fuck, I can't be showing up on the Kirby lore. That's like, that was my thing. Bastard. It's much easier with Spark. Oh, I thought the sound cut out for a second. It scared me. Should I have taken that? I think Cutter would be better here. Actually, here? Actually, here it's better to run to the boss and take like 1,000,000 damage. That's the strat. Don't get close. Dude, what are you doing? What? Okay. Not the best, not ideal. I kind of wonder like what game that would be from. Because I read all the pause screens. It might have been Star Allies. Hey, forget that. Oh, he's from Robo Planet. He's not a boss in that game. So you beside Crackdown, I think you tried to fight them. Oh, that's right, he is a boss in that game! He's in, like, the boss rush boss! Oh my god. We need to play Robobot again. That's like the best Kirby game. I can't be forgetting shit in that. That was like the one time I cried on stream, was playing that game again. Because I forgot how good it was. This fucking no one was there for that. And that shit's gone. Wait, is Hammer good for this boss? I don't know. If I don't have my up B, I got nothing. I think I'd rather just spit at him. And taking it to the next boss is moot. The next boss is Meta Knight. We were dead anyway. But I'd like to at least get a hit on him. Hold on. Oh wait, I have the chart right here. There we go. Hold on. Let's research this. Ignore all this. This'll be important like months later down the stream. Change data on study. Okay, Susie studied Krakow. There's an arrow. What does that say? Green on white. Can create as paintings. Okay, that's Adeline. That's true. She does do that. The ice dragon. Hey, where's Kirby on this thing? It's fucked up paper sheet. There it is. Okay, stuff might be outdated. No, but it's up to at least Star Allies. Although the stuff from Star Allies has been debated on. Due to translations and whatnot. I'll look into it. Don't I have another one? Don't I have another sheet somewhere? Not that one, not that one. I guess I don't. Dude, you do that joke every time. Yeah, I just liked it. Did I take damage at Wispy? You know, 2 blocks after that, Kirby was staying on the same ground. Pigton's got him. You're dead, bro. Look like Hickory dunked him. Honestly, the boss is the floor. Heavy ball ain't doing much. Multiple robot enemies in Kirby. You get like neither heavy mole nor heavy lobster. Really, dude? Or in Robobot. Heavy mole I could get. No one fucking cares about this guy. But the lobster? They gave him his own theme song. Oh my god. What am I doing? Is it time to call it? No. It was a heavy lobster. I used to listen to a lot of B-52s. My mom would always put it on growing up. That and Peter Gabriel. And Kate Bush. And Little Black Eyed Peas. Like, technology is a bad thing. Like my alarm clock just in case. Kirby has fought at least one alarm clock, I'm sure. It's kind of what the Thumb Balls and Robobot is like. I don't think baseball is a power-up. Where are you going? Okay. That's fine. Look away. See that? Way too late. Like, don't run immediately, bastard. Fuck you. Fuck you. That's bad. Bad paint roller fight. That's rough. Just that he can, like, decide to go in. It's fucked up. It's really Paint Roller, Mr. Shine, Mr. Bright that are the problems. Those are the most chaotic fights. Like, DD, you could take your time. Meta Knight will also. Heavy Mole, I just gotta pay attention. Like, sometimes he waits like a full second. Other times, he's not even done drawing it out. You just wait over it. God damn it. Cowboy hat! Give it to me! I'll take it. Have a good night, dudes. Have a good night, Cole. Thanks for being around. No, don't take damage here. Yeah, you were here for it, Nano, but earlier today, I talked about how, like, I was at my nephew's birthday party, and, it was Teletubbies themed. Because apparently my grandparents got my nephew really... Not my grandparents. My parents, when they were, like, babysitting him, got him really into Teletubbies. They still make it? No, they're just watching stuff from the 90s. Or those old episodes. That episodes from, like, back then. And they just put on YouTube, and, like... People were dressed up as, like, Poe and Tinky Winky. It was not me. I was not asked to dress up as a Teletubby. Okay, cool. I think they did remake Teletubbies, too. Like, in the past 5 years, but they don't put that on. It's not as good as the old stuff. I also forgot that tonight, like, one of the options was Teletubbies on the PlayStation 1. Because I did have that game growing up. But I forgot. It was like that, this, Journey to Silius, or Hell Knight. And this was the most appeasing for today. Yeah, honestly, for most of that, I was kind of like on my phone playing Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. I was just too busy to like talk with anyone, and the only people to talk to were like parents, and I had nothing to say to them. But I recruited Mew. I got the Mine Junior figurine. What? Bullshit. There was plenty of room. And I never struggled this hard with Heavy Mole. What's happening? What a horrible boss. Usually he's like very easy. But I think it's a combination of like me not paying attention and maybe a little bit of bad luck. Maybe it's because I'm like being too careful as well. I'm not like up in his face. Yeah, because when you have full health, you don't really care. Just beat the shit out of him. Can you get down here, but not like down here? Okay. No, I didn't want to straight. Fuck. He's gonna run into me. Fuck. Oh, you bastard. I hate you, payroll. This is why you're replaced with the sexy witch. I'm glad Emmerich is gone. That is really good. I talked about the Kirby RP blogs on Tumblr, right? I don't think I've gone into detail on them. There's not really much to go into detail. Just it was decent. It was good art. Yeah, he grew from the bacteria there. Craco, hello, Sparklet Stardust. Maybe there was a Craco RP blog. I don't think anyone was that. It was like the ones I followed were like there was a DDD one that also did the Roach. And nope, it's Craco. He is Bacco. There's a Dracia one. There's a Nightmare one. Where I think it was Transmask Nightmare. Because the creator was. I don't think it was like intentionally that. It was just influence. Don't quote me on that. Things were wrong. Things could be wrong. That was like 10 years ago. See, like Thunder is now destroyed. Yeah, Heavy Mole. Maybe this time he won't be such a brute. Like, it's weird. Like, this guy gives hammer. It's like such a good investment. And yeah, I don't want to go for it. It's too scary. The fact that he can break terrain, you have to get up in his face. Bastard. What? It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Kirby, wake up! Wake up, Kirby! Okay, now I see why he gives hammer sometimes. These names because of one game, Kirby's Avalanche. That is a game we have to play. Okay, so it's the ones with the eyes closed that give sleep. I never knew that. Bleh. Okay, that's good damage, but then you have to get risking close. The names before the Koiby match with them. Yeah, I know about Bronto Burt and whatnot. And Kirby's a sassy motherfucker in that game. I believe that's after Dream Force. Oh, it's over. Dude, I never learned the Meta Knight fight. I just button mash. I just mash the button until he's dead. This isn't like Superstar where like I can understand what he's about to do. Meta Knight goes crazy in this. He like zones you and just decides to go in. Oops. Forgot the duck. Oh, this was 93. Oh, damn. Very late. 2 years after Mario World. In 93, it said 1993 copyright. That's before me. Well, it's before me, too. Actually, hold on. This came out the same year as Rondo of Blood. That's crazy. Oh my god, that, like... That breaks my brain. I don't want wheel. What am I doing? Like, more and more I realize that, like, Rondo Blood is an insane game that came out. Like, it's already... it was already, like, shocking when I realized it came out before Sonic 3 and Knuckles. I guess that more speaks about how late this game is. I'm gonna build you like that. I'd be scared. I'd be killing everyone accidentally. Wait. Usually, it's the sun that goes up. I don't know which one's which. I never understood which one's which. I think the sun is Mr. Bright. Oh. Don't know how I didn't get hit. I guess like iframes is. Mr. Shine, Mr. I guess yeah, Moon Bright, Sunshine. That makes sense. But Moonshine as well, you have to consider. Think about it. Alright. Fight against them. If I didn't take damage from Pain Roller, we'd be doing good. Actually, does this guy give beam? That'd be great for heavy. He always gives beam. Don't be reckless. But I get the funny jump, I want to be reckless. No, he only gives high jump, and I take damage here? Fuck. Bad Crackle fight. Terrible performance. Definitely not beating Meta. I don't think we're gonna go for him. That's just asking to get hit. With the moon and the sun crashing into each other, wouldn't an absolutely catastrophic thing happen from that happening? Dude, the sun and moon fight like every game. They're colliding with each other all the time. That's just how it is. It's more annoying than anything. Also, I never understood if that's like the literal sun and moon. Because then why don't they talk in Superstar? They're like separate entities. I just thought that was separate. It's not the actual sun and moon in this game. Because there's a moon right there! Who is that? Is that Mr. Bright? Did he get better? He looks like he's having a good time. Okay, I think the strat is to, like, run away from him. Until he does the dive attack, maybe. Should make up and hug. I think the moon would get incinerated. Like, if the moon and the sun fought, the sun wins, like, 100%. There's no way the moon wins. It's not up for debate. Oops. Like, I don't know what moon powers have against, like, the hottest thing in the universe. The second hottest compared to Macargo. So moon would probably accidentally burn the moon, nothing accidentally be like, oops, yep. don't know how they're fighting for so long in Superstar. It's like Godzilla versus Kong. Like, obviously Godzilla wins. Except he's even less up for debate. It's like Kyogre versus Groudon. Honestly, Kyogre wins. Get down. Umbrella might fuck things up. I'd rather have Umbrella for the next fight than Crash. Isn't he built Pop-Tarts? This last one too. Honestly, I never toast Pop-Tarts. Just not a fan. I like them better frozen. I haven't had Pop-Tarts in so long. Good fight, good fight. Only get a few flavors. It's usually like chocolate or strawberry. There's one I got like a while ago in like a huge box. I forget what it was. I don't think it was the fudge. It was definitely a dessert flavor. Getting hit by Kracko Jr.? That's sad. It practically doesn't even exist. Dude, I'm taking all my damage at Kracko Jr. From Kracko! Very well, berry hot fudge sundae. Cookies and cream. There's cookies and cream, now I remember. And the brown sugar one. You know. One favorite. I was never a fan of that one. Like, it sounds like the best thing ever, and then, like, you have, like, 1.5, and you're like, As long as you fix your senescence, that's what matters. No, I know you meant sense. Go for strats. It's the quickest way to win. Even if it's the scariest. Remember, I've kind of already forfeited this. Didn't mean to go out like that. I'm down for a few more tries of this. Probably has okay vision with the one eye. And he kind of lives in a two-dimensional world. I don't mean because it's like a 2D platform. I mean, like, he just goes forward. And sometimes up and down. His entire purpose is to dig straight. I don't think he really needs depth perception. These look like blurry from far away without my glasses, but I can still see. I really fucked up my vision. Just like years of watching stuff like at night on like my 3DS or phone. Whoa. Whoa. What's he doing? Why did he take so long? He's so random. Gotcha. What Would it have been better to take Mike into this? Honestly, probably not. This is safer. Like, that's so good. A lot of the fight kind of depends on what paint roller gives you. And the fight isn't really worth sticking around, though. So you only get a few shots. Like, it's kind of bad if he gives you Mike or Crash. I'm gonna give you Umbrella or Spark. I guess it's not much of a shock. Crash and Mike have never been good for, like, the bosses. For mini bosses, it's pretty. But for the big boys, you never bring Crash or Mike. Sometimes the weird happened in my eye, you know how parents say you don't go stay too close to television, you'll go blind. So my nana once said, I woke up and one day my eye was swollen. My whole eye was swollen and I couldn't see anything, it didn't harm it, and it went away next day. The eyes have never been that bad. There was like a time for like a month last year where like my eyes would like get gross, but like, you know, like glued shut. I think it's because my nephew gave me pink eye. I think that's what I had. Usually if I get sick these days, I can blame it on him. Like apparently he had what was it, hand, foot, and mouth disease last month. And I think I was babysitting him then, and no one told me, as like we were making cookies together, and he's like putting his finger in the frosting until like after the fact. It's like, okay, thanks. That pink eye. What the fuck is he doing? Dude, are you okay, Heavy Mole? What are you supposed to do when he does that? I can press a lot today. But I only came down with that cold. So I might have gotten that after I babysat, or may I just build up enough immunity by living in muck and mire? Dude, how are you supposed to deal with this guy? Like, when you don't just have the ability to bum rush him. I guess you just wait. But he's so scary! Look at him! This guy's so scary! He just fucking zones you. And didn't call me and tell me don't take that medicine. So it's penicillin, I'm allergic. Scary. It's so scary that you can be like allergic to medicine. Or like stuff during surgery. Like that's terrifying. That like doctors could just accidentally kill you just when they try their best. Just this unknown stuff. Also, no one has questioned that this category is Kirby's Ballin' Adventure. I forgot I said it as that. It just makes me curious on what Kirby's Ballin' Adventure is. Apparently big enough to get a category, yet it has no followers. No, I dashed into it, no! No, my blood was spilled. Oh, no, that's terrible. Can't win that. And it's not until I was much older, so I called my doctor to change the medicine. So far, I haven't been diagnosed with any allergies. Which is very nice. No allergies. I've had no bad diseases. No broken bones. One of the benefits of doing nothing with your life. I knew I was gonna wake myself. I got over the pink eye. Nice. I should check what ball. No, you know, baseball is probably ball. You know what? Yeah, that's probably what it is. Fuck that. I'm not eating that. That's not worth the calories you would take to swallow. Me, when my dream finally comes true, and she says that to me, and I cry. Oh. Whoa. Like 3 times I've diagnosed myself and where diagnosis popped up, I looked over and turned out to be things I had, like the pink eye. I just get so stubborn with it. I'm like, it's fine. I don't need to call up or figure out what's going wrong. It'll be gone in a week. And everything is so expensive. It kind of gets built in there. I say it like, oh, I build immunity by living in muck. But that's like kind of like a... It's not a good thing to say because it's gross, and also... Like, it's not true. And also... It's not something to, like, use as an excuse. But I do wonder, like, how much, like, I built up. I love saying gross things that aren't true. So that's why you watch me. Oh no, I'm about to get killed! I'm fine. I lived. But I wonder how much, like, I built up of immunity working, like, as an essential worker during the pandemic, as a Walmart janitor. Like, that has to be, like, one of the most dangerous jobs. If you're talking about, like... I guess, no, like, the most dangerous would be, like, a hospital worker. That still wasn't pretty. Blech. The painful infection in my finger. That was annoying, basically finger swollen. I get Kirby Night and G-Line again for my GBA. So honestly, underdog, pathetic of you. I mean, yeah. We've been over this. That's just my life. Comedically, like, unfortunate things happen to me on a day-to-day basis. That's just who I am. And I'm not gonna complain about it, you know? I already did enough of that as my teenage years. I just gotta laugh at it. And then maybe the cosmic forces will be satisfied. And I can move on with my life. Like a Walmart of all places. Yeah. It's only one that answered my application. God's favorite jester. Yeah. Absolutely. That's why I became a streamer. Is that I can turn, like... my life into content, you know? I don't know, I realize, like, a lot of things happen around me. Things don't really happen with me. Like, I never tell, like, my own... Well, sometimes I tell my own stories, but I feel like a lot of them are stories that happen with, like, other family members or friends I know. Like, not about the self. I want that. Oh. I do like how, like, floating is, like, very, like, risky in this. Like, it's worth it in a lot of cases. But you have to, like, time it right. Earth's movement is a little limited in this, which makes it more interesting. Like, some 6 games is raw, and I remembered my favorite one. I just remember a lot of unfavorite ones. Like, people are nostalgic for Subspace Emissary, but I remember a lot of it being annoying. Like, those enemies that regenerate, or those portals that just spawn enemies that also regenerate, or the enemies that multiply. But it had cool cutscenes, so it's fine in retrospect when you don't have to actually play it. Like, I remember a lot of people dogging on Subspace Emissary for its faults. And then as soon as Smash Ultimate came out, and they saw a story in that, they're like, ah, no, I always loved Subspace Emissary. That was peak. It's like, uh-huh. I'm sure. We had all the time in the world to say it. But it's only when you could be negative that you bring it up. Classic. Pop in. You should have pants with presents in it. Oh yeah, that bird guy. Am I thinking of them, or am I thinking of the guy from Yoshi's Island? That also had, like, huge suspenders, and you take his children and throw them at people. Which is, like, the second Nintendo game I can think of that does that. I guess third. I'm sure Kirby does that at one point, too. I have 1 health at Crackle. What the fuck is happening? Let's hop in, pop in. Did I only go through Subspace Emissary, like, once? I think only once. Yeah, I don't remember this guy at all. Hop Ant fellow. I thought the spirit mode, whatever it's called, World of Light, in Smash Ultimate was neat. It's not really a story mode, it's more of the, like, event with some bosses. I don't think it's, like, worse than Subway Misery, I don't think it's better. I guess, yeah, like, the cutscenes and areas are lamer, yes. I don't think that was in the realm of possibility with how many characters were in that game. It's a sacrifice that probably had to be made. With having everything in the game. Except goddamn Pokefloats, what the hell? God, every time he dies, like, the music cuts out and it scares me. Like, you even pick him up off swing, you're ready to aim fire. But I'm a guy that, like, kinda defends Smash 4. Like, it has all the, like, DNA I like in Smash Ultimate in terms of, like, how the characters function. Like, it fixed Bowser, so I will always admire it for that. Because Bowser's my favorite character to play in Smash after and post Brawl. Before then, he's very, very tragic. I don't really know. I think, yeah, no, I picked Samus from Melee. And I'm only, like, okay. Grant, that's me with every fighting game. I'm just, like, halfway decent. But I think I'm a little better with the silly Nintendo fighter. There's a lot more cheese to it, of course. Actually, I'm not sure if that's true. I'm sure, like, if I look into, like... Well, maybe not modern Tekken or Street Fighter. But I'm sure back in the day, there's some bullshit you could do. It's probably relegated to, like, boss characters, like Akuma or Seth. No, wait, it's Gil, right? I get them mixed up. One's from Street Fighter 4, the other one's from Street Fighter 3. I think Seth is the one with, like, with the yin-yang on his, like, belt, right? And Seth is the fire and ice guy. Now, you see, doing this over and over again, it's, like, fun, because I can yap at it. It's not incredibly stressful the entire time. Okay, run back. Can I just cheese him? Will he jump eventually? Oh, shit. Okay, hold on. Yeah, now we learn how to actually fight these guys without taking damage. Oh! Never mind. No, I got greedy. Monkey jump. Thank you. Do I fight Meta Knight with the sword? Or do I fight D with the sword? It doesn't do too much damage. It might be easier to spit on him. Maybe. Oh, never mind. You don't even get the sword. He left it at home. Yeah, no, you could jump over the bosses, but I prefer the flyover. You have much more control. It's 1, 2, then don't cross them again. Yeah. I remember. What? The trip. Okay. He did not beat, which is good. I do like DD's down B in Smash, because like the one original thing he has that isn't from Kirby's Adventure, which is Sakurai's favorite thing in the whole world, and no other Kirby games exist after that. I had to go under him. Two health? There's no. Yeah, and we have to fight the Nightmare Orb. Okay, I think the next 4 spawns are like homing. Okay, so like... No? Okay, fuck. I predicted wrong. Okay, I got like 1 or 2 more tries left in me. Hold on. There. I forgot to spend another hour. No! Can't afford to take damage here. I love the sound Kirby makes when he crouches. The beep, 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 beep. It's adorable. Alright, Thundercloud immediately? That would be the best. You can't really pause buffer in this. I'll take Umbrella. Oh, right, you could just do that. I forgot you could just do that. But ball goes... Fuck that. Okay. Ball goes through the screen. And I forgot you could break your own ability. Might is the last one. Because I'm getting out of it. Yeah, sometimes you don't even get a chance to blow. You just send apples. Just preferable. Thank you, paint roller. Okay. Yeah, I got way too close to him. That was bad. We got way too loose with it. It was kind of fun. It was addicting. Mainly because it feels like I actually have control over this game. You know, unlike pinball. And like with platformers, I can like deconstruct the fight. Understand like where's safe. What's the laziest way to win? Which is the best way to win. That's how you win in Castlevania. Find like what's the safest way to cheese the boss. Skill? Not here. It's about pattern recognition and object placement. Is reaction time on this channel? Out the window. Like, it's way easier to fight this guy without hammer. Just projectiles. Why would I not get punished there? Oh my god. Hallelujah. I am God's favorite jester. I don't know what I feel about this fight anymore. Like, I used to think it was, like, kind of neat. It's an odd fight. I just find it annoying. I still think it's interesting. Okay, we can make up for it. If we do good Meta Knight. Wait a second, how are you getting the damageless achievements? I have. How much without using an ability? Ah. Okay, bad. Yeah. I don't know if the strategy is to, like, fly up. One more. This is too fun. I always thought this would only take like 2.5 hours. Classic Doob underestimation. Get out there. Got too greedy. No, give me that. Redo that. No, no, one more. Like, one more actual one. As in, no resetting. Unless it's a Wispy. Because if I don't, we're gonna be here all night. What? Ah, okay. Pixie hat? I get an achievement for Journey to Silius. I was looking at it, and I forgot. That's very basic for that game. It's just like to use another weapon. Nice. Okay, we should have a clear Mr. Shine, Mr. Bright fight. Nice. Okay, we got him. Bah. I don't like that jump. Fair. Oops. No, get out of there! Okay, I didn't die. That was really almost really dumb of me. This is a really good run. I don't want to ruin it. Nice! Alright, now just be smart with Meta Knight. This is where we can lose a lot out. Play it slow. What? Woo. This fight isn't too bad if you just... Why is it as soon as I say not too bad? Hey, jump. Hey, jump. Good. Good boy. Yeah, gotcha. Thought you almost got me, eh? Hell yeah. You took 1 damage, which sucks, but that's fine. Okay, he does that. I remember being walled here for so long. When I first played this game. Like, DD's a tough customer. When you first fight him in these older games. Like, he's definitely harder in, like, Dreamland 2, but this one's pretty tricky. Oh, yeah, that was a fumble. Ah, really bad. So when he's on the edge and he starts puffing, I don't really know what to do. Oh, it's based on health? That's why that's how he when he switches to homing. 'Cause he didn't do that last. Yeah, okay, it is based on health. Okay. Oh god. It might be over. God damn it, I run out of time? That's a tragic way to go. I never run out of time here. Yeah, but I'm tapped out. Good learning. You can definitely do it. It's definitely feasible. We are practically there. Fill of Scarf the Smith. Excuse me. Yeah, but that's fun. That's fun to learn because we actually like progress and get better and improve instead of just sucking ass for hours. Who to raid? I don't know. We are raiding devs. They are playing Clock Tower 2. And it might be the final day of their 3-year anniversary project. Where they play more games as long as you do redeem cake. When you're ready, make sure to type that in. Because if they get 400 more cakes, then they play. I forget what it is. But after 1,000 cakes after that, they play Mr. Mosquito. So, no. Tomorrow is Sunday, so I'm probably not gonna stream. As usual, when I hang out with some of my friends. Monday there might be one. That might also be a night where I'm gaming with other people. We shall see. Then Tuesday onward, probably fine. I don't know what will be when. I don't know if we'll start Platinum. Probably not. Might get burnt out of Pokemon. We'll see. Anywho, that'll be it for today. Thank you all for watching. I will see you all next time. And goodbye.